So the ad break is on for like 4 more seconds, but hey, it was my cue to join. What's up? It's popping. I I'm late because I was watching Kieran and Bear ___ 7 play Dota, and that never happens. So I started watching, and they were 30 minutes in, and it was like 2 minutes before my stream started. I was like, I have to. I don't have any preg emotes to go with this 9 months sub, I'm sorry. I think there are sins that can be forgiven, and the fact that you do not have a pregnant emote, I think, is something that I should treat as a blessing. Thank you so much for the 9 months, Organ. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh brother, I don't know if I want to get into that. Pregnant emotes and all that. I think we talked about it before, but I find it funny how sometimes it's just like, oh, they have such a big belly. I know Horatius has a few, maybe one or two, and I know Chansey for some reason has a lot. But whatever. Hi gamers, welcome Rocky, Trickier, Orgon. We're gonna continue Mass Effect today. We were supposed to have a collab with Myra, but you know, she's feeling under the weather. I am still somewhat sick.
Hello. Dun. This is DON, not DAN, so please don't copyright this.
But yeah, it's hi Orgon, for real. But yeah, instead of that collab, we are gonna do next week, maybe, hopefully, next Saturday. So we'll try 6th season, genuinely, yeah. But yeah, I am gonna keep to more Mass Effect, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Everyone is thick nasty, yeah. So here's the thing. I did the foolish thing of asking Ultra how far we are from the end of the game stream wise, and I expected an answer of like 3 to 4, just so I could plan my future streams, right? And then he says, and I quote, "We are looking at 9 to 13. Fuck you mean 9 to 13? So apparently, the end of the game, we are at 2/3 of the game, right? And then we are like, it would be 3 to 4 streams just to finish the game. However, the DLCs themselves give so much content to the game that we could do 10 or more streams. So yeah, I wanted everyone to know that. Let's see. Let's do the dailies as we always do. I'm still sick. I am still recovering. Although this is like the very tail end of it, and like by tomorrow I will be fine. I do need to use my nose spray that I haven't yet. I mean my visor spray. My keyfabe. Look at the screen. Funny birds. I'm gonna go with a hound. We got an H and a D. Bird. Okay. I know the D was there, but it got rid of the other ones. Hadra. No. Ra. Hydra. Yippee. Okay. Give me 1 second, sorry. Okay. Yesterday I was at the stage of sickness where if I basically if I sneezed, my entire body would shrivel up because it hurt so much. And like genuinely, if I sneezed, I would feel my muscles tense up and I would have to crouch down to the floor. And today it's fine. It was generally just one day. The pain sneezes. Yeah, it's crazy how the body is just like wired up to do that sometimes. Is this... This looks like fucking nuts and bolts. Hello? Yeah, I was afraid so. This could not have been... This could not have been a hard game to guess. This could be anything. That's a gun. That's a long gun. That seems to be a lever action. No, I'm lying. That little bit that's sticking out is confusing me. I'm gonna hit him with a metro. Like, I don't know, Exodus. Just to get that out of the way. This is a big... Oh, do you think this could be like a Neo? And I just don't know that they have guns in there? No. It's still worried about could be like something Japan inspired. But if this is their head and that is the gun, I don't know who this is. If this is a character and this is like a helmet. There's a moon. A fucked up looking moon. I'm sure someone already goes, wait, that's the fucked up moon from Xenoblade or whatever. Oh, this is the Midnight Walk. I know this little freak. I know them. This game has a VR version, but the VR version is funny because it's not like you are in first person in the traditional sense. You follow the little guy that is in front of you, but they will keep looking back at you like, is this what I'm supposed to do? Like, you are controlling them and you are behind them. I want to play it at one point. I would love to. Alright. This is... What am I looking at? Is this someone's boob? Am I looking at a boob? Oh no, no. There's like... something Anna for the name. Seems like exotic enough. Leliana? No. Morgana? I wouldn't know. Anything that looks... Anacaris... Countess Liliana, whatever. This is a demon. Demon man, a demon woman. I don't know. Who the fuck is she? Wait, this is No, this is not Diablo from Diablo, but this is the woman from... No. Wait, someone help. This is Is this Diablo? I think the game is Diablo, but the character is not Diablo. Diablo from Diablo from. Don't remember her name either. Damn. That is a demon boob. I knew who this was based on the cover. I just have no idea who this would be. So let's just... Yeah, Lilith. Okay. Sure. Oops. Clicked the wrong thing. Keywords. Snowflakes, trees. Downhill. Lonely Mountains downhill. No. Mogul's Freeware Mountain. Fuck. Freeware? Is this that fucking Yeti game? No. What is that, skiing game that is very old? Wait, I need to look it up. NES skiing game. I don't think it was called Slalom. I'm thinking about a different one where we are looking at them coming down towards camera. It was an Atari game, not an NES game. It was just called Skiing. Doesn't exist. Okay, cool. Ski Free. It is here. Yes. Yes. Yeah. This is what I was thinking about. Hell yeah, good job. Okay. So now we have to guess Skeet. Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Myrmidon.
Hi, Irie. Welcome on it. I'm gonna go with a Ghouls and Ghosts. It's a side view single player game that came out not before 2000, probably. Single player Ori and the Blind Forest. Unity game. Later. My friend Pedro. Later in 2019. It is a platformer at minimum. And it is action at minimum. And later than 2019. And this is a 5-year range, so it could be it could be 2016 to 2021, and anything above until 2024. So we're looking at a range from 2016 to 2024. Not Devolver. Side view game. Is Little Nightmares? No, let's go up. Inside is later. Rayman Legends is earlier. Crash Banuka later. And also not just side view. As a first time viewer, this overlay is insane. I love it so much. LMFAO. Oh, you mean like the I love my wife and the meat thermometer in my skull? Yeah. So, Ira, you need to know, so many people said, oh wow, that's... Wait, whoa. No, hold the fucking phone. What do you mean as a first time viewer? You were the one who requested the big baby. You were here, you saw the big baby. That was last stream. But yeah, several people said, oh, by the way, that's the wrong thermometer. And I said, no, it's the correct one. It says I'm ham. I mean, like, for a first-time viewer. Oh! Oh, you said as a first-time viewer. I thought you just went overall with the I Love My Wife stuff, and I couldn't mentally check when you were here during, you know, the I Love My Wife saga. On their first time. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the more the stream advances, the more it filters people. And it's like they count it, it's like, what the fuck is going on? Why is Morshu on the bottom left smoking absolute asparagus? But yeah, I'm still gonna keep on the cold pack and the thermometer. It's a vibe, you gotta go with the motion of the ocean. I think it gives a strong impression. I mean, yeah, guys, this was the whole point. Sans the I Love My Wife and the body pillow. But like, all the stickers and the added elements, the whole point is that people come in and they're like, what the fuck is going on? So I can tell everyone about the stickers and the redeems and everything that they can put on the screen. Alright. Next game. Side view game. Katana Zero is earlier. I mean, is it? No, because it's Devolver. It cannot be. Single player side scroller. There was one that was like Kunai. No, not here. Steam World Dig 2. It's 2017. Hello. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, action theme still confirmed. PC, Xbox, or Switch. Oh man. Do I know side view games that I played? stereo cleaner is top down, also older. It's like I haven't played anything in the last 10 years is what it feels like. Side scroll. Oh, is it gonna be like a Prince of Persia? With the rogue? I don't think it's Unity. It is Unity, surprisingly. And we have a time range of 2020 to 2024. I'm gonna ask for a hint. It is action, fantasy, sci-fi. Okay, it could be fucking whatever. Thanks, game. Action, fantasy... Wait, I almost said split fiction, but that's stupid. It's co-op only. Buh. Buh. Ender Lilies. Sure. Okay, 2021. It is Unreal, surprisingly. But okay. It is not sci-fi. Could it be Neva? No, Neva is much newer, right? It's 2025. Cocoon is top down. Card Shark is historical. There was that one game where you're a little girl and you can go between the future and the past, and it was side-scroller and it was like medieval. I don't think it's that. Little Goody Two Shoes. No sci-fi. Signal is just sci-fi. Borotroma. No, not really fantasy. Oh no, that's co-op. Never mind. There was this one game that was as asymmetrical co-op where both people were looking at the same game, but it had different graphics and different stories. But you were always looking at your screen, and for you, it was just a medieval looking place or like a fairy tale kind of thing, and the other person saw like some hard sci-fi shit. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be a categorization that I don't agree with action, sci-fi, fantasy. Any other side view games? Bokura. I don't know what Bokura is. Apparently it doesn't have single player. But it's guaranteed to be 2024, so that's something. Drama. 2024 side view game. There wasn't like a Shovel Knight game coming out that year, right? I have no idea. I just don't play side-scroller games. Not because I don't like them, they just never... Or it's rarely something that catches my eye, you know? I'm gonna look it up. Just side-scroller games if there were any. But although that's a horrible search query, by the way. No, I don't think this is gonna help. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my screen just for a second so I can look at my played games. Balatro. Action, sci-fi, fantasy, Balatro. Let's see. I wanna see... I have a category on my Steam that's just single player. I'm gonna see... Cuphead is 2017. The Bazaar... I don't think it would be the Bazaar. It's apparently strategy and card and board game. No! It wasn't 2025. The original version came out in 2024. Okay, so fucking whatever. I don't even know what this could be. It's platforming. Every single one had platforming, so even indie is not guaranteed. And also the bazaar not saying it's indie is also a bit... Isometric bird view, also not real and true. Sorry, I will get you guys back the screen in a second. Dwarf Romantic. Enter the Gungeon. Etherborn. Flint Hook much earlier. Hollow Knight. Maybe like an unknown strand of Silk Song came out that people played. I don't know. Guys, I'm gonna say I don't know. It's either gonna be a game that I know and love and have played and recommended to everyone I have ever known, or it's something I've never heard of in my life. So we're gonna hit him with a Crazy Taxi as the last guess. Oh, this is the Kita game! I remember Nine Souls. Kita and also Space Bear Blizzy played through this game. It's I did say Secret Strand of Silk Song, and I guess this was close enough. It's a Metroidvania. Okay, now let's quickly go through Scrandle today, gamers. Didn't think this was Unity, fair enough. Red Candle Games. Okay. Scrandel. The Philly cheesesteak looks good. For $8.85. And then we have a double damn spicy smashed burger for £8. No one in their right mind would say, yeah, I will take the good looking sandwich versus the heaping pile of everything. Same price. This is cheaper. What the hell? Okay. We have steak and ale pasty. Isn't the pasty the thing that you put on like nipples? Anyway, foot-long Mexican hot dog for $12.50. Fuck. Now this is a good question. I would go with the foot-long because that looks very fucking interesting. Steak and ale pasty is fine, but this is a very gray-brown sad picture. Can you say that? You mean nipples? You mean areola? I think I'm allowed to. Foot-long Mexican hot dog is where my heart takes me. Oh, okay. Not by much. 12%, but we did it. Now, cheese chips, $4.50. Or chicken and chips for $8.50. The cheese chips, I think they have a lot of cheese, good amount of chips. The container is pretty small, but it's $4.50, right? We are looking at the same container, and for $8.50 they added like what looks to be 2 pieces of chicken. And this looks so dry. I'm gonna go with the cheese chips. Okay, not by much. People are almost swayed by the meat. Okay, salt and pepper loaded chips, $7.50. I don't like it. Looking at it, it's like it has color but the wrong combination. I feel like I would eat it and I wouldn't enjoy it. Those peppers and cucumbers were put there just so they can say they have something. But, you know, it's a meal looking meal. But then you have pizza and beer for $1.50? In Brazil? Are you fucking kidding me? No one's gonna go, yeah, the salt and pepper is good for the price. I wouldn't want to get a beer and a pizza for $1.50. I don't even give a fuck what you say about the quality of the pizza. This is basically free. This is stupid. What? No. Only heard the costume were cringe before work. Hi, cowboy. Thank you, cowboy. Okay, well, we can all agree that was stupid, right? Like, that made no sense whatsoever. What do you mean the free pizza and a $1.50 for a beer? Are you fucking stupid? Why wouldn't you choose that? Like, imagine you get a beer for $1.50 and then a free pizza. But no, I would rather get the... Oh, whatever, man. Chili cheese dog, $10.50. The wrapping looks like it's a herring. $10.50. $10.50, ooh, I don't like that price. Or a pork sandwich for $2.20. This is one of those things where this could taste really good, but no one would go for it because it looks yucky. Chili cheese dog. Man, you are paying so much for that. Sausage, $5. Or mixed doner kebab with a pint for $13.50 for $40. $10 hot dog. Now look at this. This is 5 pounds. This is 5 pounds and it's as big as what your mom's expecting. Look at this. I think this would like treat you for the entire match. But the dinner kebab, while it is good and comes with a beer, I don't know how beer is viable anymore because for 150 they don't want to do the free beer. So I'm gonna go with hot dog. Now on top of that we have the chicken nuggets and chips, deep frozen, quickly made, doesn't look appetizing, or the hot dog with onions for 50. Now here's where I will say that this very yellow mustard is doing wonders to this build. And also the newspaper wrap. I'm gonna say that the newspaper wrap is a nice touch, although I have been to places where, you know, the new wave hamburger shops where the ceiling is fully open and you can see the pipes running through and the ventilation, and it's ugly as sin. And then they will give you the fries in the little metal basket with the frying or like the cooking paper or whatever you call it, and dry nuggies and dry fries. Yeah, it looks horrible, doesn't it? But yeah, they gave you this like presentation, like a gastropub. Yeah. I fucking hate the word gastropub. Like, we sell drinks and food as well, so a restaurant. Well, we sell alcohol, so a restaurant. Well, no, because the ceiling is open. Oh, so a bad restaurant. Me too, dog. Yeah, this is stupid. The hot dog should have won easily. Today's scramble is going against common sense, and I don't like it. It sounds more fancy than it should. It sounds extremely pretentious. So, prime and a hot dog, fuck that. Steak and black pudding pie, 220. On an ethical level, I cannot condone anyone drinking prime. 1, because of the microplastics, and 2, because it's a Logan Paul bullshit thing, and that man is a plague on earth, and he doesn't deserve anything good that's happening to him. So I'm gonna go with the steak pie. It has exposed pipes, gastropub, exactly. You get it, Irie. We do things differently here. Wait, I'm gonna try to find a video, wait. You might have heard that. No, it's muted, okay. That hot dog has been tanning for 40 years. Okay, let me find... Oh, where is it? Yeah, baby! I fucking found it. You just spent $35 on the most mediocre burger of all time. Oh my fucking god. They love those chairs. They love those chairs so fucking much. Wait, I'm gonna try to find another. I would love to make some loaded fries by myself. Shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, that's basically it. It's just dog now. The shitty asshole chairs. Oh, the shitty asshole chairs. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go with a double cheesy. No questions asked. Chicken tenders and chips with garlic sauce, 780. Kiwi and sausage pizza. This is surprising, right? I think. But the kiwi and sausage pizza is not bad because there's kiwi on the pizza, but because there's sausage on the pizza. I feel like instead of sausage, they would have gone with a thinly sliced deli meat. Not ham, but like a spicy, what'd you call it? Like a pepperoni or something like that. I feel like that would be much better than biting into this, because biting into this pizza gives you the feeling of like my teeth like skidding on each other, like you slip your own teeth slip under the bite. Why is it caved in like that? Well, Irie, it's a very easy explanation. This is a paper plate, right? And this is a moist as shit pizza because it has cheese on it and a fruit and a greasy meat. So all of it is gonna concave into the middle. I want to try the round meal someday. Honestly, yeah, go to Moriko's stream, Bad Tat Video Games. She has the ground meal. Round meal, I mean. But yeah, I do agree. It is very asteroid like. I think the kiwi pizza could be good, but the chicken tenders win just because it's easier to argue for. Curry goat and Nance chicken with rice for £7. Looks good. Ultimate burger with salt and pepper fries for 7.50. People will go with the ultimate burger. I don't agree with it. I think this is what's happening, right? They're looking at this and they're like, "Ooh, that's slop," and there's just too much of the same color and not enough differentiating. But that's just shredded chicken for you. And I think this is wonderful. I would love to get this, but people will get the burger. That cheese is a bit too white. I'm gonna go with this. Fuck you, man. I know it's gonna be plus 90 because it's a fucking burger, but it's disgusting. However, this pisses me off. I want to talk about how this pisses me off. Like, what do you mean? This was 150, dude. This is okay for 150. But no, you would rather pay 750 for this. I don't think this is good. Because that unidentified sauce, if it's ketchup, that's a sin. If it's barbecue, that's even worse. Whatever. Holy shit, they stuffed that bitch. And again, looking at this, you know what won this? There's a char mark on the top. And people are like, "Oh my god, I do love it when my burger looks like it's not made properly." And when the fucking uh cheese is oozing out like cum. Anyway, looking at this, I had jerk chicken before when I went to London a few years back, and they had this Jamaican place. Oh my god, did they come from a gastropub? Oh fuck. Ultimate burger. Probably. Very, very highly likely. But yeah, it's I got this like curry chicken thing, jerk chicken, and I bite into it, and with the first bite there was a small shard of chicken bone that scraped the back of my throat. For like a day, I felt like I always had something in my throat. It was fucking awful. Rest of the meal was good, but imagine that was my first day of the trip. All right. Thank you guys for the dailies. That was fun. Sounds shit, it was not good. So I guess we are saying the same thing. Let me start on Mass Effect. Oh, by the way guys, I've been playing Marathon. Marathon fun. I do enjoy the video game, although it's piss hard. Like, it's so fucking difficult, man. Last game that I played, it was basically I queued solo and I killed one guy, and I had like no HP, nothing left. And at the extraction there were a few robots. I tried to get around them, but they found me and they got me down, but I had a self-revive kit, so I already started exfil, and I was doing a self-revive, and then they killed me again, but it already started, so I bled out, or I was bleeding out, but the exfil was faster, so I managed to get out, and I think that's pretty cool that there's a system for that. We love to bleed out. Hi Neil. Favorite bleeding out in the snow spot, go. Actually, Calcedonics mentioned this. She had a post on Blue Sky. I want to bring it up because I think it's an interesting topic. Kels.net. Okay. At the stairs of a ruined building. That's basic. Come on. We can do better than that. We can be funnier. So, she said, just found out today about the male urge to bleed out in the snow. This is a thing you guys think about? Y'all are more dramatic, / piece of shit, than you let on, lol. My intrusive thought is usually... Okay, she said / pause, which is positive. My intrusive thought is usually how defensible a location is during a zombie apocalypse. And then people replied. Kita said, the male urge to die for a higher cause sacrifice for many. My fave is bleeding out in the snow alongside a homie, and when he asks me how many did we save, I smirk and say all of them as our eyes close and as we breathe out our last under the stars. How's up, Donnie? Hi, Ultra. We're talking about apocalypse. We're talking about the male intrusive thought of bleeding out in the snow. And Val said, you don't have this intrusive thought? At the puddle of warm blood and cold snow, the way the snow saps the heat from your body just as death's cold grip latches onto your heart, the delicious contrast of bright red blood spilling out onto pure white snow. Then continues, the way the world in snow feels so still and quiet, like the whole world is taking a moment of silence for your end. There's nothing like it, man. If I'm gonna bleed out, then Val better be snowing. And I replied, something about slowly waiting out the inevitable, the feeling of not having to fight anymore while the snow rain falls on your face. There's serenity many men find in just letting go. That's how it always made sense in my mind at least, plus it looks poetic as hell. Zombies would be fucked in really cold places. I guess so they would be. But yeah, I feel like it's an interesting, intrusive thought to have. As in, I realized that I also thought about it. I'm like, yeah, you know what? It could be really fucking cool to find a spot just for that. I think the funniest would be like at the top of like a water slide. And like midway through you are dead. And then at the end you just slide out like the Boston Cup off of that metal slide. It would be very poetic. We really should restart the Roman Empire or an expensive global power, but make it for everyone and unified peoples. One banner allies without borders. Oh man. I guess that is not a worldview I ever held. Not because I don't agree or anything, I just never thought about it. That's what I... Ultra, you want Super Earth from Helldivers. That's what I have, except there's like razor blades and stuff that turn you into a skeleton midway. That's really fucked. Because your meat, like, you will slide out if, okay, comically speaking, for the effect of all of this, you come out as a skeleton, right? Because that has the least weight. And then your meat and everything that's left behind just slowly, like, plops up behind you, or the Imperium or the Star Trek. This took a turn. I mean, yeah, this is what we're gonna be talking about, just dumb shit anyway. But yeah, also Tricky, I saw your messages about Marathon being fun. I think it could be fun to just like hop on. We call that the wonky slush. Wacky slash. It's been a while, holy shit. Oh, but yeah, gamers, we are at Omega. We are in the lair of Anasari woman, and yeah, welcome in. Okay, so as much as I like the Acolyte, I'm gonna keep it. That's it, there's no joke. We were using the Cerberus Harrier, pretty nifty, although what if instead of the pistol, I'm taking a shotgun? Or does that fuck my recharge speed a bit too much? It does. Venom shotgun do be funny, but I believe I want to take the Disciple. Is the Disciple the one that shoots grenades? I think so. The Geth shotgun. Oh yeah, and I cannot go back to the Normandy to buy upgrades for this shit, can I? So I just have to raw dog it. Melee damage, you're sending it, fuck it. Oh yeah, Ultra, I told the others about our chat of, hey, how much of the game is left? All of it. Okay. Who would ever choose this outfit? This looks so Ken doll. Although this is official and nice looking. Like it. Okay, let's rethink our armor for the nth time. I'm gonna zero everything out, go to N7, and rethink our armor. So, first, helmet. Wait, if I have an entire set, it gives me a boost? Is that what I'm just realizing? Because the N7 gives me so much health. Or is it because all of them just give me health? Renegades love that outfit. Oh, so edgy. So edgy. Okay, I'm sorry, yeah. Breather helmet. How much time we got left? Me gives info. Yeah, yeah, I look like the chinchilla, dude. Okay, melee damage could be funny. No, I'm gonna go with a power recharge. But maybe this only because it gives me a little bit of like both. I think that's good. The chinchilla, yeah. Okay, here I wanna do I think I'm gonna high up on power damage. And then, if we have something that gives me a little bit of other stuff, then I'm gonna take that. Health boost would be nice, but power damage being high up is what I really want. You give me melee damage, that's alright. Power recharge. Power recharge. And then, we could max it out, but I do want a little bit of help. I'm gonna use this for legs so we get a small shield boost. Okay, material. Vanessa, I'm a material girl. Tint 1. Tint 2. Give me a teal. Give me a nice teal. Oh, that actually is really nice. Lights. All of the lights. Okay, I'm all kitted out. Hi, Cappy. Welcome on in. Glad to see you here. Tell how you tricky. I love the chinchilla and Donnie was like, let me spam it to you in DMs. We are silly like that. We are silly funny like that. Okay, I'm gonna save only because I swapped out armor and all that bullshit.
Sir. Investigating Cerberus activity.
Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Incredible.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including afterlife.
Water.
So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Tell me about this merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
High quality content abounds this evening. BK dinner and Myrmidon VT stream. Let's fucking go!
It seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
I'm gonna ask again.
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same.
Understood.
Is the cross-examination over because time is of the essence?
You're off the hook for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
Okay. Now, before we do that, I need to set something up. Since Dolly is not here. I still love my wife, but it's okay. We are just sick now. The streams feel so fucking empty now. Holy shit. It's like we cleared the house.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only
Human.
Okay, well, how about I kick your teeth in if you have any? My condolences. It's okay. We survive. I've been through stronger wars, I guess. Sure, you can have the venom. Venom. No, I want to give you something else. Disciple. Just because it would be funny. Damage. And spare shot. That's always the safest thing to do, and then you're good with the Tempest. Okay. I am rethinking the melee, but it's a shotgun, so it could be fun on it. 6 points. I have 6 points that I can spend. Launch 2 projectiles to seek 2 targets instead of 1. Most of them just fucking block anyway. Recharge speed could be funny. Cool. Oh my god. Pull recharge speed I feel like is funnier. Cluster grenade. Do I give a fuck? No. That has been decided. Warp. What do you do, Warp? Damage to barriers and armor by weaken armored enemy targets by an additional 25. Increase recharge speed. I don't use it often enough, I feel like. So I'm gonna go with a pull. And recharge. Okay. You get auto leveled up. Lash is good. I wish I had Lash. Lash is a really fun ability.
What's your history with this game?
That is not how you hold an
Some
SMG.
mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader,
Tom Clancy
Darius,
Ghost Recon
took advantage of the
S-Visor.
situation
Yeah.
and carved the Talons a bigger
You have a
piece
chinchilla?
of the
Holy
local
fuck.
drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
Yeah, you usually mix up purple barrier as shield and does not use much when you see that. Wait, I still don't know the fucking difference between armor, shield, and barrier, dude. It pisses me off. It's been 150 hours.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target
Armor and
is
barrier is the same thing. Fuck. Fuck.
Looks like we fight our way through...
Then why is it
Cerberus to get to
different?
them.
Blue's electrical shield. Okay.
Let's move.
Barrier is a Scion or a Mass Effect shield, actually. It's
Forget the
psionic.
hellos. Chat, can I get an ocean man right now,
activity
please?
in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comms
Hi, Cyro, officially. I feel like I already missed something. Wait.
That's
Yeah.
odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Different
Maybe they had
because
something more
biotics,
important
okay.
going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Raw dog armor padding. Understood. I'll try to keep it in mind. Okay. Oh.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
What the flip?
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
No. Ugh. They are putting a carrot on a stick in front of me. Am I waiting so I can change my clothes and get the fuck off of work? I hope that's sooner rather than later. Okay. Is there anything I can do? That. Okay, beautiful. Understood. Oh, I see. Assault rifle. Yummy. Be free, forgo clothes. Wait, why are you up there? Holy. This is like a point of no return. And this is... Should I go into the... wait, no, that's where I have to go. That's a first. Am I not supposed to go through there? Wait, so there was an airlock I opened. I assume that's where I have to go, so I'm gonna go here. And if anything, I can load back. Wait, this is very... This is where I have to go. That's just a barrier. And barrier is the same as armor. I get it.
As here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Engaging hostiles.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Mission report, we're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians. Okay.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Sick. Okay.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Oh, this is sick. I just read what Cyro said. I cannot leave it behind. My Yuri is there. I still have to read the Yuri that I bought. It is truly a shortcoming that I haven't sat down to read it yet.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Okay. Something feels off and I don't know what. It's like I have this want to go there to the other side, but I can't. I'm sure there's nothing there too. We have ads in 3 minutes. Don't do that, actually. I think it would be cooler. Okay. Fucking Christ. Someone got Yuri? Yeah, I do. Hello from the other side. Give me your shields, thank you. Hui! Okay. I think that's that. On ice even. Where's my yaoi on ice? Am I right, gamers? Lon said he would never do karaoke again, and yet here we are. Full-blown karaoke? No. Sometimes singing a line? Sure! You know what? We have fun here.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
By 77%, come on. Wait, I'm gonna look at the Yuri that I have. I think I talked about it when I was talking about my trip. One sec. It's called I Don't Need a Happy Ending by Mikanuji. Mikanuji. But it has an explicit content warning, so beware. maybe don't search it at work. And I genuinely bought it because it looked more wholesome than anything, you know? Okay, let's go. Ooh. We have ads in 15 seconds. Tupari! Wait. Oh my god, I'm being powered up by Tupari. I am being isekai'd into Tupari. Oh yeah, you showed me the Yuri. What are you talking about? I don't know what you want me answered because everything I talked about I'm explained. Tupari art online. Okay, I'm gonna take that, thank you. And you are gonna get lashed. Wait. Repeat. Fuck you, Syro. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you. But so, the name of the Yuri is called I Don't Need a Happy Ending, and it is by Mikanuji. Mikanuji. Let me find it. Yeah, it looks cool. It's a collection of one-shots. Alright, ad break. Oh, I think I read that. Okay, brilliant. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Everyone, thank you for your patience. I'll come back with a drink. And make sure to watch Kieran play Dota. Okay, BRB. Hello. Hi, welcome back, dreamers. I thought I would show you something. I'm working, on the animated short this year, and I wanted to make a. There's gonna be the knight that you guys have seen, but I'm also making a wizard that they're gonna battle at the end, and this is essentially a virus in the system. So this knight is trying to do their everyday job of delivering files and fixing bugs and all that. And then they find this wizard who's been causing mischief, which is, well, a wizard, quote unquote, but they're like a virus in the system. They are a very weird and odd little fella. And I've been working on the design of it, and I showed it to Irie and a few people. But here, let me show it to you guys. Basically, this, what you see on the left here was the initial idea when I did all those headshots, and then I made several designs. And the one on the left was the first one, very small legs, something a bit uncanny, a bit weird, long arms, and then this like almost clown-like, jester-like headgear, or like these would have been feathers. And then I did the other guy, who was very leggy. They had a lot of leg, and I thought it would be cool if their hands were like cursors. This was just like a base idea for it. And then they would have this like very angular little hat. And then I made this fella, which I'm very much gravitating towards. And I think they are gonna be the final design. Today after stream I'm gonna get on rendering them, and tomorrow I will post it on socials. And yeah, next month is about writing and storyboarding. The jagged line of the middle one looks like a damaged state of a video game character who stubbed their toe against the wall with a toothpick in between the toenail. Yeah, it's sort of the vibe that I'm going for. I think I might include more jagged lines for the final design on the right. And yeah, compared to the knight, they are taller, and their head is smaller, but their arms and legs and fingers are much longer. So it feels strange. They have somewhat human proportions, but not really. And the floating things, you can see they have this pattern on that's like the transparency when you get like a PNG. It's this gray and white checker. And basically what I was thinking, that it would move the same way if you've ever seen Chowder or other, like even Luna's like star pattern, where she moves around and the stars sort of stay in place, but her body moves around. That kind of vibe is what I'm gonna go for here. But yeah, clipping mask. Yes, I think it does have a name. Let me find it. Nail actually helped me find the name of it. It was called Unmoving Plate on TV Tropes. With a little parallax as a treat. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, wanted to show you guys that there's an update. I have been working now that I'm not sick. And yeah. Okay, thanks bot for coming and getting banned, I guess. Thank you, Sari. Okay, let's continue video gaming. We were getting shot at. Looks very nice. Keep up the great work. Thank you. It is going down outside. We cannot have a compliment hanging around, can we? Hi, buddy.
I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
You're so loud. I cannot hear anything else. Right, there's like 5 of them injured talons. 4 to go. Oh, a collectible! Hell yeah! The Gaff know how to make a gun, I gotta say. Major coil to enemies nearby, effective against armor. Sure. Or if you don't remember 100%, but make sure to explore the areas. I will. This is so funny. The dynamic duo. Blue go shocky shocky, yellow and purple go warpy warpy. Yeah. Come on, someone wants to visit me so bad. Okay, well I guess I'll walk there. Never mind, they died. Oops. Oh shit. Oh, nice. I want you to swap. They fucking died. Hell yeah. Okay, nice. Trade one time where I need water to wash away acid reflux. I don't have any on me. Guess I'll suffer. Look for the nearby pond. The generous nearby pond that Mother Nature has refilled just for you. Drink from a pond, drink from a pond. I'm in a car, drink the gasoline. Water on the ground is free. Exactly what I'm fucking saying. Let me just drive into a pond. Oh, you're the one driving? I see. Alright. No, I'm not. Let me ask the driver to that. Hey, can you pull over? I want to drink from a pond. They said no, you fuckhead. Well, okay. They are missing out on life, but whatever. Who am I to judge? I'm a streamer, of course I judge. Imagine if they said yes.
Last chance, Talon. Answer one.
I'm Commander Shepard, by the way.
What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
This is where the woman will come in. Yes, yes. This is why she left, so she could have a cool entrance. She looks sick.
Hi, Myrmidon. Hi. Hi,
Hi,
hello.
up and welcome on in. Good to see you.
Take care of the wounded.
Hey,
and
people,
scavenge what
never
you
mind.
can. I want us out of here ASAP.
It's the worst thing that happened today.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
Oh, Myrmidon. Welcome, welcome.
Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
She looks great.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
Cyro, don't die. I would have to unarchive the VOD. I'm sorry.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it. but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You think I'm just gonna
You've
go
improved your
immediately? I have to look
biotics
around.
Since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
This is so strange from like a gameplay perspective, right? You do a cutscene, and then you put the player in front of a green door, just so they're like, yep, you can go, you can leave. And then put 3 collectibles on the map behind you, on the level. It's like, at that point it's not rewarding curiosity, at that point it's setting you up to avoid it. Cyro, I need you to check in like 10 minutes, just so we know you're not dead. Thank you. We just go to the hardcore explorers. 1,500 credits, I guess. What do you have? Oh yeah, the protector. She looks cool. Right, proper shootout.
Incoming.
1500 is 1500. I'm such a sitting duck with this bullshit. Sorry, Wario /J or /SRS.
Affirmative. They left an asset behind to cover their retreat.
Oops. Ooh, that's not good. Yep. Just about what I expected.
Malfunction detected.
Let me through, let me through! Door stuck, door stuck. Come on, nice. Oh. Well. Oop. I guess we'll get him next time or whatever. Medit kit. Whew. Yesterday I was thinking about my debut stream. About how I was so nervous. Because I was watching the first Bazaar video of Yurika Harako. And you did hear her hi message just now. And I just stumbled upon it. And I was like, yeah, I wonder what her first video was like. And she was like very shy, very explanatory. Like, this is what this card does, that's how you do things. Da, 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 da. And then you click like anything that's more recent and she's like, whatever man, who cares? Come on. Just like, you know, much more free flowing. And I feel like it's very interesting how a lot of streamers, I think it's just what happens to people. Like, the more you get used to it, the less stressed you are. I used to be so much nicer to you. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Latch health. Dude, I have the missile launcher. Don't fucking do this to me. leveled up from pressing a button. I was once a kind soul, but that is no more. Okay. Please don't tell me you have a manifesto. I don't want to know.
This way.
What changed? He watched my streams. But yeah, my first Abzu stream, I was fucking shaking, you guys. I was fucking shaking. Wait, actually I can pull it up. Who cares? Let's do it. Let me find my channel so we can look at the VOD. Videos. I have uploaded every WOD except like a few bullshit ones where we didn't do anything. But like I was shaking so fucking much. Yep. Oh yeah, making everything colorful because the Sea Slug Sanctuary is. Check this out. You good, Corvus? Did you get disconnected? I had a much higher voice. I feel like I was very like excited and I wanted to be here and I wanted to. You can see how empty the screen and everything was. This whole venture was because they. I'm looking for the first ocean man. I don't. Okay. I need confirmation. Did you guys hear that? Okay, you did. Very good. Yep. Okay, very good. Now, thing is, there are some trigger words that work on the stream, and it's that fucking ocean man. Yes. The landmine was triggered. And for now, I'm gonna leave it open. The floodgates are open, go ham, but later down the line, I'm gonna put a limit on them. But oh my god. What a beautiful moment. It's so funny. Thank you. Wreck. But this is me introducing the character and the stream, and I was shaking so fucking much. I just remember waking up, and to my side was this woman. That's all you need to know. Anyway, we played Abzu. The stream. Thank you. This is the BRB screen from now on. La criatura. I was talking so much faster. Hey, then what sort of fish do they hire at circuses? Clownfish. You cannot get me. I said very bad jokes throughout my life. You cannot get me with those. What did I miss? Oh, we were just talking about my debut. I am prepared. Because I wanted to. Oh yeah, very chill game for a first stream, by the way. What is it? What is it? Is that an eel? Oh my god. I already forgot what I wanted to say. Streamer, don't forget to hydrate. You've been live for 1 hour and 20 minutes. I don't hydrate. I'm under the water. And I just... Hydrate redeem? Absolutely not. That is not a redeem I will ever have. Yeah, up and exactly, I don't. Ocean? Oh my god, they have Nautilus. Oh yeah, I wanted to say, they probably don't have sea slugs in this game. If they do, I'm gonna be very happy. They don't look in. I was talking so fast, it's crazy. I was so nervous. It was stupid how nervous I was. And I was just like, what the fuck is up, guys? He's laughing at something I said. That's how you can tell it's old. No! Oh my god. I love that the deeper you go in the ocean, the more weird everything looks. Yeah, just like you guys. Damn. Yeah, so... There's more to the game than looking at fish. I just keep clicking the parts where I look at fish. Man. The table, and it had like a half spilled wine in it, and before the guy could reach for it, it already went away and spilled more. So I don't know if they are actually good and reliable for what... Yeah, audio was all over the place a little bit, but hey. Did you play someone like a fuck you, fuck you, fuck you? Anyway, let's continue gaming. Come on, please. I know I just came back up, but I wanted to... I wanted to see if they would come back down. Alright. But yeah, debuts and all that, it's so fucking nerve-wracking. Cyro has 40 timeouts. He is very committed to the bit. I really respect it. How many do I have? Guys, you need to know that after every stream, I do have a stream summary, right? And there's a window, and that window literally only shows, like, moderator actions. And it's like, this stream you had fewer than usual, and it's like 4. I'm like, what? Oh yeah, people Subnautica-ing themselves. Nick timed you out a few times too. Why can't I respond to Tricky? Because you were timed out. Damn, I am goated looking at the amount of strikes you had. Good. Where's the other woman?
Right. I suppose.
I suppose. I suppose. Hey! Sure, guys.
I hope you're not afraid of heights. Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
That was fun! Could make an expedition about it. Very fun. Oh my god, they just folded. They speed folded. Can I go outside there? Nope, that's a chasm and a drop. And death. Come on, don't do that. That's fun. Hell yeah. Nyod's Gomage that man. Gomage, my bad. I don't think I'll ever play that game, to be very honest with you. I'm not into JRPGs. And I looked at the gameplay, and here's my thing. I want to ask you guys, is there any appeal in JRPGs where number go big? But doesn't matter if it tells you that you do instead of 50 damage that you did to a slime at the beginning, now you do 5,000 damage to a much bigger slime, but they also have just that much more HP. Balatro? No. So I'm wondering, is that actually something that feels good? Because whenever I see that, yes, I play Monster Hunter Dawn. That's what I'm saying. Like, number go big and number become bigger. Does that fucking matter any? Okay, but no. Guys, I'm going to kill you. So, what I'm asking is that there's a slime, has 100 HP. You do 50 damage to it, you take half of it off. You're like, oh my god, big hit. And then, 50 hours of gameplay later, there is a big dragon, and you do 5,000 damage to it, and it has 10,000, so you did half to it. And you're like, whoa, that's a big hit. Only the numbers changed, but the relative proportion of the damage you do is relatively the same. Why do the numbers fucking matter? Because I think... Oh, thank you for the 45 rosary. Appreciate it. Thank you, Cyro. A lot of streams. So, how... I feel like there's much more impact saying this enemy has 100 HP. And then you do 30 to it. But then later down the line, you are still fighting enemies, but you are getting better. And you now do 50 damage. And now you do 70 damage. They still have 100. Or if you would really want to spice it up, they have 150 now, or 300. And then you're like, holy shit, that's a lot of HP. But in JRPGs, when I watch Xenoblade or anything like that, and I see numbers like 4,968 and 10,491 running around, jumping about, I need big numbers to compensate for something. But they mean nothing on the scale of things. I actually like it when the proportional damage goes down. Depends on how the game handles it, I guess. Each strategy you can use. Interesting. Because my entire problem... Ooh, I clicked out, sorry. Isn't that just healing? Because to me, I cannot watch those games.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at catwalk entrance. Doors jammed.
Yeah,
again. This may take a moment.
Okay. Oh, guys, we are surviving. Wait, use this and I want to see what the fuck happens. That's just for you? It's not even like a big barrier?
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage. The base, are you?
The long drop
No, you go
is the
back
best
up
way to
there.
get rid of unconscious around here.
Let's fucking go. When I began doing later bosses in Atelier, I was doing less damage than I used to do the bosses in the earlier game. And I like that. I see. Because I looked at gameplay of Expedition 33, and it looked deeply uninteresting just on the basis of, like, oh, here's an enemy that you have to perfect parry 14 times in a row, and then you can do a percent of damage to them. And then you have to do this again and again and again. And that is just like the parry system, I guess, that I didn't care for. Wait. Yeah, but you get use bigger items unless you're just throwing crafts and endgame bosses. My distress rate comes from UE5. You know what, that's fair. Wait, I'm gonna lower the game volume, because I realize it's not getting any quieter. Just the music, please. Oh my god. Hey, that's not good.
Doors open.
Only now I can't hear the music. Okay. I also have stuffed ears, so...
Let's go.
I can see your moved messages. No,
Hurry
you
up.
can't.
I need to get to my people.
Boss.
Boss.
Good to see you, boss.
I don't think I saved everyone. I might have missed an injured Talon. I only got 2. I'm so they wouldn't put one in the battlefield. No, I don't think they're here. They might be further down. I did look around everywhere I went. Did they close that door? Yes. Okay. Oh look, a Krogan. We can't have everything in life, Ultra. What are you gonna do? I can just turn the volume back up.
Right.
All right.
Come here, gamers. Okay. Okay.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Can we just mute streamer?
Intel
No.
just reported in.
Too bad.
A group of
They're
civilians
stuck with me.
managed to evac, arrive safely.
You can always just look at empty gameplay. Just no commentary walkthrough Mass Effect 3.
Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants.
That's a new
Creatures
thing.
created by Cerberus.
What?
They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
What?
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought
That's
them
fucked.
before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control
What
of them.
the?
Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them.
Oh, you know she's a
Now,
female
if you'll
because she has
excuse me,
eyeliner.
I have an outpost to defend.
That's really funny. I just realized that she has
The adjutant's
eyeliner.
got under her skin.
It's Nyreen. It's so funny that I have created a community where if I'm not the one being picked on, you guys will just find each other to beat up.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly. Do you think we'll make it out of here?
Absolutely. Boss is here now. We'll wipe the floor with Cerberus in no time.
We are like the boys in Lord of the Flies. As I play through, no comment, but you randomly hear Ocean Man.
Look, I know you're new to this outfit, but get used to the adjutant watch. It was only one of those things last time, and Cerberus still had to seal shut an entire ward to deal with it. They didn't even try to help the people trapped inside. I can't imagine what their last moments must have been like. Trust me, you hear any weird, creepy whispering, you grab your friends, and you run.
This is the closest to a Waffle House experience I can get on at 3 AM.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Okay, so we only saved one guy. Did I fuck up bad? The comics explore these guys? Okay. Isn't it just easier? Yeah, trickier, go to one. If it's easy, go to one right now. Oh, I wanna go in there, talk to everyone. What the fuck? Why are you so mean to me? Oh. Oh. Well, you know what's happening. Citizen Mailby. Another first. That's the most unique looking Asari I've ever seen. Because in a 3 base game they never let you go through. I mean, they don't let you go through here either. I'm just silly with it. I'm just different. Remaster, by the way. Yeah, of course. Okay, let's get back through. How do I get out, you may ask? And I will show you. It's very easy, actually. You just need to find a corner. I feel like the game is weak when it comes to corners. Yeah, see? Also, why can I just... Why do I still have my weapon out? It feels weird to have my weapon out here. Okay, well, we saved, so...
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who
Need a pen? Can I do it after this?
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
She's got sick armor.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega.
After cutscene, you can't access this area ever again. Yeah, I know, probably. Ooh, verse nightmare, 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 nightmare.
As. Everything's in place.
Oh my
Entire
god.
station's connected.
Guys, we are getting raided by the government. Hi. No raid message? Oh, okay. Okay.
People of Omega, I have
No raid
returned.
message, hell yeah. Hi gamers, we are mid cutscene.
Cerberus believes they
Sorry.
have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely
The
mistaken.
government is no raid message apart from putting chemicals in your water.
You are the lawless
I'll get into
of
that.
the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled.
Yeah.
Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
Yippee! I will get to saying hi to the raiders in a second. This is just like actually very pivotal to the story.
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
I actually will not be able to get that data pad now, huh?
People of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like
Fuck.
I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Never mind. Yippee! Okay. Hi Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you so much, Gov. Thank you. My name is Myrmidon VT, a diverse suit possessed by ancient magic I don't understand, checking from the bottom of the ocean, going with the motion. Hi Raiders, thank you so much for coming in here. We are playing Mass Effect 3. We are towards the end game, so everything is a spoiler. Everything is a fucking spoiler. Okay, so if you want to play this trilogy, do not avert your eyes. I saw that you were playing Pacific Drive. I was there for a large amount of it. I love Pacific Drive. If you guys want a fun extraction driver game, I highly recommend that you play Pacific Drive. I did play it on this stream once with Nail, and I drove around and there were like these anomalies trying to kill me, catch me, and yeah, Gov, no worries about no raid message. It's I'm sure you will find something really catchy with like chemicals and frogs and whatever. How was stream? I know you don't stream often, but I try to check in whenever I can. Hope it was good, it was fun. I wasn't there for the whole thing, but I had fun while I was there. Thank you for the shout out for Gov. But yeah, if you don't know me, you will get to know me very soon. The ice pack on my head and the meat thermometer that according to it I'm ham. It's in because I'm sick. And I will be getting better soon, but you know, I couldn't just not stream. Is that a threat? Yes. But yeah, hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for the raid again, and we'll continue with the gaming. Hi, Irie. Scanning Team E. Word is the attack on the station was led by Arya, and that she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she is gone. Whoa! 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 Oh my God! Hi, Raiders! Again, welcome. Shannon, you are here from the second raid. Hi, Kieran. Thank you so much for the raid, everyone. Really appreciate it. Hi, my name is Myrmidon VT, a diverse suit possessed by ancient magic I don't understand. Checking from the bottom of the ocean, going with the motion. And we are playing Mass Effect 3. We are very deep in spoiler territory in the third game, so if you want to avoid any spoilers, please avoid. Also, hi Raiders. Hi Kieran. Hi Shatton again. Hi Blinky the Ghost, and hi Tikero. Of course it would be you. Oh my God, Scouting TV, what a spoiler. Hi Bear, welcome on in. So, how was Dota? I was only there for the first match. Kill all Cerberus and the Geth must die. The Geth? The Geth? Oh, but yeah, Raiders, if you wanna check in, it costs 1 point to hear a streamer say hi to you. I got to play my favorite hero, so it was alright. Was it Luna? The first match, or I saw a Muerta match and a Luna match with you. First match was the only one you needed to see. Oh, redeem your hello. Redeem your highs. Yes, indeed. I will show how it works. I'll do mine. That is Kitanya is here, who is now streaming. That was Myra.
Hi, gamer.
That was Stepania. And wait, let me find it. Let me find.
Myrmidon.
That was Mialu. And let me find. There you go.
Oh my god, Dawn. Hi.
That was the one and only. The one and only Kieran. But yeah. Thank you so much for contributing. If you guys redeem enough, you'll hear mine. No, not true. Who? But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. When are we seeing the Deadlock stream? Kieran and Bear. I cannot wait. It was so fun watching Dota because, guys, this is a real thing that happened. I was watching your stream and I was like, oh, Dota, this will never happen again. And I was like, shit, I have to start streaming, so I just messaged my Discord, hey guys, I'm gonna start later, I want them to finish the match. I had to be there. I had to see it till the end. Oh. But yeah. I told the others that I am very weak-willed. If anyone tells me, hey, hop on Dota, I will. I haven't played that game in years. Dawn threatens a Dota community night. Yes, I was like, hey guys, do you want to do a Dota community night? And Organ replied, the bad thing is not that, or the worst thing is that they considered it. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid again. If anyone needs to raid and run, including the Govs raid, no wormies. Thank you so much for hopping by. And we're gonna continue Mass Effect 3. Again, very, very spoilery. Okay? So, this is not your average Dota stream. You still got Dota installed? Hell no. But I would reinstall it. It's what, only a measly 60 gigabytes. Yeah, very, very spoilery. So apparently to this, attack on the station was led by Arya, and that she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate, tries to stay out of trouble while she's gone and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue options are limited. Whatever that may mean. Retake launching pads. Oh yeah, this is where they are being cool and holding a force field. So we are being defended. Pretty nifty. 60 gigabytes? Yes, very much so. The game is 60 gigabytes. I checked today. When they started playing, I'm like, how long would it take me to reinstall this? Do not do that to yourself, by the way. Do not give in to the allure of playing another MOBA. Oh shit. And while I say that, I was thinking that maybe I will play Deadlock. Oh hell yeah. Now, if you start another MOBA Dawn, you're going to rehab. I already played Deadlock. I already know what that is like. Dota was old and small. No, Dota is old is getting bigger. That's how it goes with like games that are a bit older and they are, you know, continually being updated. Dota 2. Obviously we're talking Dota 2. No one's playing the Warcraft mod. But yeah, even like games like Rainbow Six Siege, that game is like 110 gigabytes, but on release it was like 20. Specify that? No. Everyone is talking about Dota 2. Have you ever met someone who's like, oh, I just finished a game of Civilization, and then you go, the first one? No. The second one? No. The third one? No. The fourth one? No. Fifth? No. Sixth? No. Get the galactic one? No. 7? Yes. If we're talking about the other one, let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. What the fuck did they put into that game? Too much. The Revolution one? No. Get flashed. What's shooting me? A guy. Oh, I missed my slap. Go to bed. Oh, look. An injured guy. The space one? No. The mobile one? No. Have you guys ever played a mobile game that you are interested in and you download it and after like a month it goes offline because it wasn't profitable enough? That happened with me. There was a game called Titanfall Assault, and it was a Titanfall card-based, lane-based, tower defense-ish, attrition-type game, and I loved it, and I paid no money into it ever, and then after like 2 months of playing, they discontinued the whole thing. And it makes me so fucking sad, because I actually had so much fun with it. Oh, I was wondering why this isn't over. Me first. The season was just you establishing a colony on a new world.
We're on our way.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I was like, why aren't we moving anywhere? Yeah, of course, the guy who was stuck outside. Alright. Oh yeah, Raiders, this is not what the stream normally looks like. Let me turn on the actual things that are usually on the screen. I love my wife. And on top of that, let me show you this. There you go. This is what the stream usually looks like when we have Tali around. Yes, Cyro, correct. They love diving to their deaths, holy shit. Shields, okay, let's get rid of the small ones first. It's always been Overwatch. Oh no, the PR is working on Orgon. No, we cannot let that happen. Please, no. Ooh, that's an entire message. Wait. I heard a bit in the beginning while I was cleaning at work. You were talking about Marathon. I'll get to it in a second, yeah. Literally the reason why no one commits to a new service mobile brand anymore, and yeah, publisher decide to waste $100 million on the mobile games, because even if 9 out of 10 games fail, that one game becomes so big that it's worth it. That becomes... and if you need to fire several studios that were built for single player experiences, it doesn't matter to investors. Sheep Herd. Hi, Sixpack Chewback. Very fun name. But yeah, I used to love that one mobile game and it just never took off, unfortunately. Hello, sir. Hi. But yeah, I'm also, anyways, more money to Apex, stop game. I played Marathon, and guys, that game, beautiful. The UI is confusing and bad. The game, the idea behind it, absolutely marvelous. I think they've done a great job at executing the visual style of it. And the music is amazing. My god, they should have made a single player game.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
Oh, okay. Regalia lost died.
The
I
Talons
see.
will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Lie. No, not at all. Lead singer of Imagine Dragons game studio. Yeah, the one with Capture the Flag. I think that looks fine. Sony been pushing these live service games. Bungie was bought for that reason. Yeah. The Marathon, genuinely, if you listen to the music of that game, there's this like eerie beauty to it, where it feels very alien, and also something that you want to listen to just to like figure out where it's going next. I'm gonna try to find an audio, like a bit of a song. Marathon 2026 OST. Let's see if there's anything out there. You should be able to hear this. Like, this is crazy. If you're on headphones, the spatial sound is amazing. Let's escape Microsoft to make our games so big corporate doesn't restrict. Yeah. From one bucket to another. But this goes heavy, right? And it evolves more and more. But yeah, just as a quick aside. I had break in like 2 minutes. Yeah, about-ish. But here's the beautiful thing about Marathon, is that you start playing it, and then you realize that it's just another fucking extraction shooter. Has that weird sci-fi style, absolutely. And I love vocal chops. I love a cappella when it's just like in songs, not like when the whole song is a cappella. I do enjoy a few songs like that, but that's not the point. The point is that the Marathon is not beginner friendly. The UI is convoluted. I don't know what menu I'm in 90% of the time. The time to kill is very, very low. The the bots that you fight are very, very difficult. And, you know, I'm not good at the game. So obviously it's gonna be difficult for me and I will keep losing shit. But the aspect of the extraction genre just doesn't excite me. Because if it was like PvE only, I would like it. But it's no, you can have PvP happening sometimes. And that's when it gets like exciting. But I don't really care for it. And shoving all these aesthetics into a game where the whole point is that you go in and you get out doesn't feel great. I feel like if they have a very good visual design and an insane world to occupy with their story, using all of that as like set pieces, so you go in and you get out, I feel like it is like you are using like 10% of the potential that the game has because you made it a multiplayer only extraction shooter. Okay, let me read what you said, chat. Let me see. They're probably working a lot of talented people at Bungie. Probably working a lot. But then it all goes down the drain for live service slop that gets snuffed out the second there's a bad half year of battle pass purchases because of some safe decision some corpo manager push that nobody actually wanted to implement. Yes, I mean, we are aware of how corporate and everything like that destroys these ideas, and that's probably why Marathon turned into this. It's a shame. It is a huge shame. If people like extraction shooters, good for you. I have been playing it, and I'm gonna play it tomorrow as well, just to get a feel for it. But I played solo, and it never feels like I want to go back and play another game, because the core gameplay loop of going and getting out is known. Crazy Destiny is so anti-consumer too. I have played about an hour of Destiny 2. That's all I know. I remember having a magazine back in like 2010-ish, a bit earlier maybe, talking about Destiny and how it's gonna be the next big thing from Bungie, and it's so ambitious, and I loved reading that article. I was like, this is the future, this is everything. But then I didn't have a PC that could run it, so I just never got into it. And when I got a PC that could run Destiny 2, I played for an hour, I'm like, this is fun, I would love to play this more, and then I just never played with people. And then all the story was blocked by DLC. Yeah, that's another thing where the expansions are titled as their own games. Yeah. We have ads in 30 seconds. I'm gonna let this rip.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
It wasn't Destiny, okay. I had a lot of fun with Destiny 2 leveling until the second I hit the end game and the gear grind began, and then it started to become bullet sponges. That's the thing too.
We're almost there, Shepard.
Yeah.
The Talons would be the frontline fodder, now
Just
we
hit
just
ads.
need to bring
Crazy.
down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
Okay. We are gonna return to here after ad break. Thank you so much everyone for your patience, and once we're back we can keep talking about Bungie and Destiny and all that. I think it's very interesting. It's funny when you click that dialogue just as the ad hits. Oops. Alright. I'll be back in 2.5 minutes. Thank you. Ultra, stop fucking sending me animals with human features. I cannot keep doing this. I cannot, man. I cannot. Hi gamers, welcome back, welcome back. Ugh. He sent me another fucking like dog with human eyes and mouth. I don't like it. Don't like it. Okay. So Orgon said, I've never seen what Destiny actually plays like, so I like to think it's not real as my personal bit. It's a shooter. It's a gun shooter, but with abilities. I looked at like PvP, not my jam. Absolutely not my jam. And when I saw how the end game shit is just a bunch of like, you go in, you spend an hour in a raid, and you hope you get like a 0.5% chance of dropping a weapon that you want. And if it doesn't happen, then you do it again, and then it happens after like 14 tries, and that's 14 hours. And then one of your friends is like, wait, can I have that? And you're like, yeah, sure. and then you spend another 28 hours because of course it's gonna take twice as long this time, and then you find it and it's like, well, it doesn't have the exact thing I was looking for, so now you grind more. That is not gaming to me. I feel like I am past that point in my life where I can sit down and grind games. If someone tells me that I have to grind, I'm quitting. I don't want to fucking do that anymore. Anyway, Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. If one fell swoop, they'll have the people and the talents working for us. That's manipulative.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
Oh my god.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
I have never grinder, okay?
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Rock? Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock, don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well...
Holy shit, we have a store. Shotgun Omni Blade. I wanna do that. This is enrichment just for me and me only. The Alcor with the cigar.
How are you holding up?
Relax, I got this.
Alright, I know what you mean.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Arya's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Arya's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
It's like when the Hulk goes like, agreeable grunt. But yeah, Shatton, what you said, I think people find comfort in just like the repetition of it. The PC version doesn't have a cigar. I feel like this is an objective downgrade. Okay, more weapon weight. Fucking whatever, man. We're gonna rough it out with like maybe a shitty pistol or a very good pistol. Yeah, maybe I want to do this. Or you know, the Geth gun is okay. But if anything, I might go for the Venom. Venom. Ultralight, please, I beg of you. Okay. 88, nice. He has a cigar. I guess we were snubbed. Sure, this looks fine. Huh.
This door's on lockdown. This door's on lockdown.
Okay, understood.
Alright, I think I figured out where you are. Oh no. Ruck, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a Cerberus-controlled area. Ruck, answer me, please. Come on.
Ruck is such a name.
Ready to go.
Yeah, okay, I need to look around. I need to talk to people.
I think they have us trapped in here.
Ocean man.
Surprise, all right.
Thank you for the 45 from Nyreen. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching my stream. Don, talking to people.
Wants to talk to you first.
Yeah. Extrovert. It was really funny. Oh wait.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Okay. So, when I was...
Ready to go in 5.
I want to talk so bad. So when I was on the channel of Tipanya when we did Who Wants to Be a Gauleonaire, and she asked about my personality type, and I said I have no idea which one, and there are like so many tests, and she goes, oh, this one, and I was like, is that the one where it just says that you're like an INTJ or whatever, and apparently that means that you're really good at smashing rocks. And after stream, I filled mine out, and then she filled hers out, and apparently we got the exact same type, and the stats that we got were like only a few percentages away, and it's like if we are both like very talkative. This door's unlocked. Which one was it? I don't fucking know. Look, I'll check. I'll check just for you, Wappen. Just for you. It's the architect, INTJT. But I remember filling this out. I am so special and loved in this community. Do not get ahead of it, okay? The funny thing about this test is that every time I filled it out in my life, I got something different. So I don't know. I don't like these personality tests. I feel like they lead nowhere. And I'm gonna fucking cry. So when you just like talk to someone about like, oh, we have the same type, that's it, that's all it's worth. Just like being funny. Because it would say that I am not like pursuing goals enough. I'm like, what the fuck? And there were just like a bunch of data points that were just not true. And it's strange. I don't like it. Personal tests are like, oh, neat. Astrology, oh, I like the test. Very much so. They are like very generic. And it will say that you are energetic, but you also take care of yourself. Meanwhile, you get a different test that just says like, you take priority in taking care of yourself, but you are also energetic. It's like, okay, buddy.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
We're taking our force fields,
Shepard,
gamers.
take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there too.
I once played Into the Breach and it made me feel so stupid. I'm very bad at Into the Breach. Like, I failed the tutorial level bad. Also, what you said, Shattered, about not the door that is on lockdown, the one that these tests are written to be like very, very general. Yeah, that's how they mostly work. Personally test that you're a warlord that will destroy planet. Oh, and you like the color green. Can we go see Wife? No, not yet.
I can almost taste it.
And that's so sad.
Once we stop the leaching of the reactor, my path to the General will be clear.
Well, aside from the thousands of troops standing between him and us.
Details. We don't have time to waste. Is there something you want to talk about?
What happens when we bring the force fields down?
The people revolt, chaos ensues, and we lead the Talons and my forces on a wanton path right through the General's command center and afterlife.
A bloodbath.
It's true. When the force fields come down, all hell breaks loose. But as far as I'm concerned, all the blood's on Petrovsky's hands.
Do you think Nyreen's over whatever happened between you?
It was a long time ago. But Nyreen's the type that doesn't forget. I run roughshod over most people, and if the tracks I leave aren't deadly, they're at least permanent. As different as we are, I don't wish her ill. So long as she doesn't get in my way.
Is your hatred for the General getting the best of you?
I'd say it's bringing out the best in me. The man has turned Omega into a prison and a launch pad for Cerberus campaigns. You should hate him too. I, for one, can't wait to finally get my hands on him.
I won't bother you with more questions.
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Nyreen at the exit by the med bay.
Yeah, so, I fully agree.
Those are exactly what I needed. Approvingly, welcome back, human.
Hello.
Tentative anticipation. I hope you are able to locate Arya Talok's couch for me. Courteously, please enjoy your shopping.
This door's on lockdown.
Hell yeah, just wanted to hear it.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Yeah, having albums for Cerberus to gear up and do raids against civilized space, no bueno. It is very fucked up. I cannot wait to meet the guy who is just a modified shepherd. Yeah, what's popping?
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
You can't influence me how I talk to women. No.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
Oh, that's so much talking.
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
He doesn't have a third leg.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit.
Damn.
I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Nyreen Kandros was vanishing.
Oh.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
That's cute.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these
Oh
actions?
yeah, we still haven't seen these fuckers.
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact.
Uh-oh.
The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
We'll bang, okay?
I'll be ready.
Okay. So, no one else to talk to. We are good to go.
Commander.
Just put a save here. Then we're good to go. Okay, this is fine. This is no. I'm gonna give you the medic, and I'm gonna give you. I think this could be fun. Better accuracy, maybe. More magazine. Stability. I need you to hit them. And for the pistola, arc pistol. Send it. That would be fun. More accuracy for sure. Melee damage you won't use. Weapon weight, don't care. Damage. Weapon weight by 50. Yeah, I don't use your abilities that much. You might as well be good at shooting. Maybe that's a bad call. Headshot damage. No idea. Let's go with just more ammo. I feel like I always do that, but that's the safest way to do it. Disciple, yeah, everyone good. I don't want to confirm. Let's go.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics.
Damn, I'm just opening that like it's nothing.
I didn't work the mines myself.
No, you had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
Oh no.
Like this.
He's from hugging Tali so much. Holy shit. This is actually so sick. I need a screenshot. Is Tali okay? Yeah, I'm just busy. I went to the store to get milk. You know how it is. Oh, you mean like when he hugs her? Yeah. It's just something you get used to. I fear for her back. No, sorry. Okay, well, I don't like the darkness of it all. I'm gonna be so 100 with you.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling.
Oh, fuck.
Quiet. What's that sound?
I saw it. Did you guys see it?
Oh no. The general must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
If I hold control, I can go slower. This is the first time I've ever used that. What a pose. One of those single person sticker redeems. 1 per lifetime. Sorry. This is not Dead Space. It has that vibe, yeah. But if you wanna swap yours out, you can take the redeem. But that means we're already getting rid of your previous sticker. I'm forever Morshu smoking weed sticker. Morshu smoking asparagus. If you wanna spend 10k to get a new sticker, I'm fine.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These
Still
pipes
power,
the
okay.
door. We should follow them.
Give me credits. That's all I'm finding. Forever banana duct tape to the wall, I guess. What the fuck is that? Tabari. No, but again, if you spend 10k, I will swap it out for you. And that is the price. Because I don't want, you know, a lot of people just like, or like one person saving up and they spend like 60,000 and now I have to add 6 stickers for them. Because that limits the space that others can put stickers to or on, right? Wait, what was that? What is this rogue flying polygon? Indie game. Anyway. I think I have a bunch of PNGs on my phone. Remaster, by the way. Thought I would have to go up here. Am I ooped? Oh. This is where the fucking Guggen was jumping. I don't like it. Make sticker a one-time redeem per person and
Maybe
more
the
redeems to
adjutant
the
doesn't
power
like
of
its
10.
odds.
Cost for additional.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
The power of 10? That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Imagine.
Down this ladder.
I know you want me to go down the ladder, but that means I'm missing a collectible somewhere. Yep. That's not the power of 10. No. Because it would be 10 times 10 times 10 times 10 times... Wait. Imagine if the adjutant was just a chinchilla. I am fucking shooting. Oof, you can't say that last one. It has a few too many K's, yeah.
There's the power control.
Okay, I don't want to do that yet then. I want to look around first. Okay, nothing.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Okay, I just need to know what damage type to take.
Wake up.
Barrier, understood. And then armor? Okay, dude.
I hate those things.
Okay, they don't
Should
explode.
make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Everybody back to the door. Everybody do the dinosaur. Shakalaka laka I guess this is just a way to get out.
Another one.
Fire at will.
This has some gasoline. Solina. I hear them stomping.
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
One sec, I need to read this. Security memo, the processing facility is to be locked down immediately. This is a priority alpha order. Be advised that anyone or anything attempting to evacuate the area will be terminated with extreme prejudice. Hell yeah, it really cannot miss a grenade when you show it in the interface point blank.
We can't let them
You
escape.
fucking get my strategy now. Shut up. Shut up.
Elevator's on its way.
We're leaving. Now.
Sealing the door to keep them in.
Besties? Impressive, though. Fuck you! We are waiting for the elevator here, or?
Elevator's on its way.
The sound Donnie makes. Okay, guys, okay. Did Dawn whimper? I think that phrase by itself should ban you from the channel.
Stay alert. Alright, into the elevator.
Minotaur son.
On to the mines.
Medusa daughter or Minotaur son?
What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Medusa daughter?
Whatever's in our
Why?
way, we'll deal with it.
Your Minotaur son would never be lost.
Drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Bing bum. Oh, because they still came from.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
No, it's
Find a
on
way up there.
if. If you have one, you cannot have the other. Big fucking place. They're still family, Donnie. You are not engaging with the hypothetical. That's why I never talk about hypotheticals. Kira Chatter son or Dawn Chatter daughter? You know that's a rigged fucking question in my chat. You know that, right? There's no point in asking that. Everyone's gonna be like, hee I fucking hate being here, so obviously Kita. That's just how it is, man. She can be cute and I could be a peak single dad that looks at women and Medusa problems looks for single dang. True. Then help her make her hair blindfolded. Ah. That's interesting, Dawn. So anyways, how about the Ship of Theseus? Having Coco on, just on stream talking is the scariest thing that could happen to me. Then, that one time she joined, using her coupon, I was ready to go to bed. I was like, I'm gonna... What the fuck? Did someone fall down into the eternal chasm? Okay. Then there's a cool slice of like manga about my struggles. It is a fun one, thinking about it. Okay. They are dead. Would you rather have a Luna son or a Coco daughter? I think a Luna son would be insufferable. Having her personality in a woman is quirky. Having that in a man is what leads you into crypto. Someone asked this before a while ago. Really? What are you fucking talking about? Yeah, so I feel like a Coco daughter is whimsy, although varying. Where I'm like, okay, I don't know how she's alive, but I'm very happy she is. But a Luna son is not like, hey papa, I spent so much money on gacha, and I'm like, son, what about your everything else you wanted to do in life? No, papa, you don't understand. Grand Blue Relink had a new update, and I'll be like, at least you stop playing Guild Wars. No, papa. Does Luna spend Gacha money? Everyone here spend Gacha money except me. I'm the only normal one. Motherfuck. Come here. There's just a guy looking at me, man. I haven't spent Gacha money. Coco daughter is unimaginably shitty brat energy. You do understand that she is someone's daughter. What if it was reverse? Okay, Luna daughter, understandable, something endearing. Luna daughter is I think livable. Coco son is like, oh my god. Luna daughter would fucking bully me? Yeah. Yeah, wait, actually that's true. Okay, but Coco son is a scary idea because if you put actually, I'm gonna say that Coco Sun would not make things more unhinged than they are. I think, if anything, it would be like sort of on level. Coco Sun has broken many bones. I can see that. I don't think Coco Sun would be that different. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. Coco Sun would make a cult. No. I mean, they do have leadership abilities, but every conversation I've had with Coco, almost none of them ever finished or concluded without me going at least once like, what the fuck is wrong with you? If I have that with a man, I feel like that is more serious and more worrying.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Oh, this is bad.
Stay focused.
Coco-san just an incel? No, I don't think so. Like, Coco's personality doesn't scream incel. I don't think so. It's just maybe more Reddit adjacent than anything. Maybe that's what I'm gonna go with, yeah.
I think this is going to get us there.
Having a timer on the door control is such an interesting choice. Whoa. No son of mine will be a Redditor. That is exactly how they become one. No, Dad, you don't understand. On r/male living spaces, I got 14 upvotes, and that means I don't need a bed frame. Do not give me an upstairs and a downstairs, dude. I will die. I cannot make choices like this. I will, no matter what, I will feel like I'm missing out. Predator's son or OnlyFans daughter. The thing about that is that in a modern age, I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, sex work or anything of the like. That is just a way of work, and it's a very old profession. And I don't want to take it like disrespectfully or as like a meme. It's just, as a father, I don't think I could like say anything that would help anyone, right? But I feel like that's more serious than what this conversation invites. I got a vasectomy is crazy. I really don't want to know if my child does that kind of thing. I don't think anyone should be already. Oh, that's really funny. That is really funny. But yeah, sex work is work. Incredible thing to rate into. Hi, Gravity. Welcome on in. Hi, gamers. Hi. Yeah.
Hit the switch.
My name is Myrmidon VT. I diverse suit possesses ancient magic I don't understand. Checking from the bottom of the ocean, going with the motion, and we are currently playing through Mass Effect 3. If you ever care about playing this game, leave now because this is very spoilery. This is very endgamey, and we are currently doing DLC content. But yeah, how was Stream Gravity? What were you doing? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid again. And raiders, if you ever need to raid and run, I fully understand it. Right now we are just so deep into this DMC3. First time playthrough? Have you played this? Have you played the games before? Are you doing like an anthology run where you play the first one, second, and then third, and then watch the anime, and then play the mobile game and buy the pachinko machine, or is this a replay? 21 questions with Dawn. Come on, I need to engage the viewers. But yes, we're welcome. Very heavy sport. Yeah. We already talked about it. We were also doing hypotheticals. If you would have a Minotaur son or a Medusa daughter, and then it's sort of derailed into like, what if you had already their son, and then people are bringing out accusations. First time for 3 playing the standard version, which people say not to play. How so? Is it a question of like there was a Game of the Year edition that actually fixed things, or just don't play the third game at all? Yes. Okay. DMC3 is really bad. The first one. I understand. Okay. That seems to be the case many a time. I'm playing Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition, which is all 3 games. And apparently it did fix a few things, but not really. The try is always weird. I did watch Mia Galactic play through the first and the second game, and a little bit of Rococo Prufe also playing the third, and it seems fun. You just jump around shooting shit, but at the same time, it's not my aesthetic, but I enjoy watching it. I feel like it's very silly. I knew a guy who worked on the 5th game. He was a pretty cool guy. But yeah. And Gravity, I'm gonna ask you, do you ever play games for 100%? Or do you just play through something for the sake of playing through it? And if it's conditional, what is the condition that you 100% something? Yeah, Mass Effect Legendary Edition would have been fine if they just added in things together and not added thing and took things away from the base 3 games. Yeah, like the cigar from that one Elcor guy. Alright, 2. Eckor from Samuel Way. Seriously, if I hear that either complain about ESO hazards or says we're all going to die one more time, I'm going to show him exactly what he really should have been worried about all along. ESO is only dangerous to us as dust. That little bit of info would get through his thick skull. Oh, fuck. Where's Skada? I am not his legal guardian, so I don't know. I think the only game I 100%ed was Persona 5 Royal because it was the easiest platinum trophy ever. I guess that is also a thing to look into, that you would do it for platinum and all that, because on Steam you get like, you don't even get a badge for 100%ing. You get it for trading cards. So when you... So platinum and that stuff popping up on your profile is incentive. Oh, would have thought Skada would recommend. That is true. Alright, yes, which fun fact, every Alcor is an Alcor model in the 3rd game of the Legendary Edition, so no unique Alcor, every one of them is Harrod model. That's fun.
They know our target, expect heavy reinforcements.
They just saved budget on that, I respect
Just
it.
stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
You know, playing through these games, 1 and 2 and then 3, the graphics don't seem to like evolve, because you're just used to the world and everything getting a little bit of an update. But if you look at anything from Mass Effect 1, it looks ancient compared to this. I wanted to be funny, but they didn't allow me to. Whatever.
Looks like Cerberus.
Whoa, I just picked something up. It's a launcher. Chakram launcher. You know what? Fucking why not? Removes your funny bone. No, that's my most used bone. Please. Okay, I want to take this.
Made it here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Shotgun Omniblade 4. Actually, I just unequipped my fucking gun. I literally just unequipped my fucking weapon. Whatever. Thank you. Okay, that's where we go, so we don't go there. Which is crazy too, Donnie. Mass Effect 1 was 2007 and 2010 for 2 and 3 was 2012. The trilogy was made on a 5-year span. I mean, it sort of makes sense because you look at it and the individual upgrades are not that big, but the jump between 1 and 3 is quite large. But, you know, this cannot be done nowadays. Absolutely not. This, as much as it is a product of its time,
Careful, this place is falling apart.
with the dialogue in certain places, especially with how horny this game is. Which, by the way, they dialed down on the horniness a little bit. Towards, like, the more we play.
We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Like, Arya did not make a comment on how weird the lips of Turian feel like or something, you know. I fully expected that. I think the most I wanted to 100% of the game is the Trails series, since they give you timed FOMO quests. Are you a JRPG kind of guy? Interesting. I have a few community members who love Trails. Trickyard comes to mind. I don't know if they are here. They are my mod and longtime friend. They love Trails. Gravity, have you played Gravity Rush? Good taste. There you go. I might have done to 100%. I forgot.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
Oh.
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up.
So up to Gravity to play Gravity Rush 2. I see. I 100%ed Gravity Rush 1 and 2. Last year I got a friend's PS5 for 2 months. And I pretty much just paid
Here's
for...
the reactor. Straight ahead.
Them. I paid for 2 months of PlayStation Plus so I could play through the games. And 100%ing it was a bit annoying because there's a DLC for Gravity Rush 2. And I had a European account. But the DLC, even if you buy through a subscription, right? Even if you get the game through a subscription and you want to get the DLC, which is granted through the subscription, it... oh, fuck. It literally doesn't let you play, and it turns out that DLC was region locked to the US.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Oh, we're gonna play into this, so he thinks he's so clever.
It's too bad you're on the Elusive Man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Arya, don't!
Isn't that literally burning her flesh?
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Nyreen, Max.
She's a powerful biotic bitch, I see. You know what, fair. I didn't know her qualifications. I'm shooting discs, I see. That's nice. But yeah, also regarding Gravity Rush, I bought the Gravity Rush art book that was made in like 2017 and they reprinted it and they started selling it on the Japanese Amazon site. And yeah, I bought it. It was cheaper for me to buy it from Japan and get it shipped brand new than buy a used copy and get it shipped and taxed from the US, which was crazy. Listen, she was the ruler of Omega for a reason. I guess that is fair. He dodged. Let the record show that he dodged. They get stuck in their heads. It's so cool, actually. And then they blow up.
Shutdown imminent.
Man. Ultra, I don't need you to substitute the comments from Shatton. Now that Shatton is not here, I'm gonna be mean. Just like he would be. Okay, we good? We good. Perfect. Come on, Arya, you can do it. That is not the gun I have. Oh, that's sick.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't, yeah. Okay, but now we are alone and Shepard, so I'm gonna use this time to explore more. And they still give you collectible bullshit. Even in this hour of need. Get air shot. I swear there's gonna be like something in a dark corner. I'm gonna miss like something and I'm gonna get a message in chat saying full caps, Donnie, the mission critical object in the shadow you didn't pick up that now makes you unable to get option 3 at the ending of the game. I feel like you sort of became like my sleep paralysis demon, Ultra. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, you are clear of that. Very good. I will press the shiny button, I just need to look around first. Did you pick up the data collectible in that one room from the table? I know you are joking. I know you're riffing. But I was so scared that when I didn't click that data pad before continuing the cutscene, I would have to reload so much.
That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Ooh.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Nyreen, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just thrown thousands of lives away.
Oh, they are fucking playing with me.
You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Carrot on a stick.
Enough.
Easy. Easy, easy. Holy shit.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
And we have ad break in 3 minutes. Gotta keep that in mind. What the fuck?
okay?
It's been an hour. You tell me.
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Oh, you're
Quiet,
good.
Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Man.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya brought me into this mission and I'm like, you are mean.
We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
Oh, come on.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Coyote's trying to figure out Blender. God fucking speed, man. God fucking speed. The software itself pisses me off to such a degree that I will never ever recommend it to everyone. Stop trying to upsell me, Cyro. It's okay. I think it's cool when viewers talk about the streamers. Just to like, you know, hype them up. Because Grav, I am self-made, but everything I made was in Maya. I am a Maya girly, gender neutral. But yeah, I tried figuring out Blender, and the issue there for me was that if you don't know the shortcuts, then you have to learn them, and the menuing is not intuitive. So whenever I try to use it and I try to use any shortcuts, it's like, well, you pressed 4 buttons in the wrong sequence, so now you cannot save into blend files anymore. Or I don't know, I just found it extremely frustrating, and I was taught how to use Maya, and I'm fine using Maya. And on that topic, I do the same with Dawn sometimes, I think. Hell yeah. Uh, as a little like aside, I've been working on a animated short film, and it's gonna be put together in Maya, and I'm drawing the concept art in Clip Studio Paint. And yeah, if anyone here doesn't know about it and wants to know, I do have an art account under Not Done Yet. That is my art account. I will post it here. And we're gonna hit ads, but after we are back, I will happily show you what I've been working on. Alright, we're gonna be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich, so it could be a bit longer. And yeah, thank you for your patience as always. BRB. Hello, welcome back. Hi everyone. Okay, so let me show you the character sheet. People of the stream have seen this. Welcome back, thank you. People of the stream have seen this. Welcome and back, and thank you. But basically, it's a story of a knight who lives in your computer, and whenever you do anything in your computer, this knight is the one who actually does it for you, like transferring files, defragmenting the disk. And you can see that there are like a bunch of design elements I put into this. They are not gonna be... They won't have a voice. They are a knight with a helmet. And yeah, this design was put together by me with some friends who helped me along the way with tips here and there. And they have a backpack that is just a wooden tube with a cork in it. And then this is the Guardian of the LAN, which is their weapon. It's a LAN cable with a globe at the end. It's like a mace. And it has an insignia on the side, or sorry, it has text on the side that says Ferris Intellum, which means carry the spark. And yeah, I also told people that in this story, towards the end, they are gonna fight a wizard, and that wizard is sort of like a virus in the machine. And this is what they look like. This was ideation. On the left side was a quick doodle of what their head shape would be like, or their vibe, I guess. And on the left, you can see this was a more traditional clown-looking guy. In the middle, it's a bit more jagged, bit more weird. You can see how big their legs are. And on the right, this is sort of the final version that I tested a lot yesterday. I fiddled around to find a fun shape, make it look funky. And they are like a head taller than the knight. And you can see, this is actually a fun design thing I wanted to talk about. If you look at them, you can see that they have the shoulder pauldron, they have the leg damage, leg injury, sorry. And you can see that there's like asymmetry happening. And the little shawl that they have, or I don't even know what this is really, but we'll see when we get there. But I think it is just like a scarf, and you know, it gives the head a little bit of a pop. Now this guy, this motherfucker, I was like, I'm gonna make them symmetrical. I'm gonna make them symmetrical, and they have longer arms and longer legs and longer fingers, but a smaller head. And they're gonna look so fucking uncanny next to this guy who just looks like a knight, right? And the vertex damage here is gonna be like, all of this will be sort of high polygon, but the legs are gonna be extremely low poly. And this guy is just symmetrical and very shaped and very odd looking. And I think that's gonna be a lot of fun to explore this. But yeah, the story itself is gonna be called Zip Transfer. A story of a knight who delivers files in a computer from one place to another, encountering all sorts of different things in there. It is currently in the concept stages, as you can see, and hopefully I will have a 3 or 4 minute short by the end of the year. This month, or sorry, yeah, March is gonna be about storyboarding and writing, and I'm very excited. Alright, back to gaming. Now, what did you say, Ultra? So fun fact, Donnie, that one part was with shutting down shields or rerouting powers can be skipped if you are the engineer class. It is, as a matter of fact, the only instance that a class is useful in a situation in the entire trilogy, with fans going so far that class is the canon class for Shepard, since no other game, including Andromeda, does that. That's so strange. I mean, of course, I don't think it would be canon because of that. I think that's very, very far-fetched. If anything, it would be just a little bit of a bonus, right? Okay, while you guys do this, I'm gonna get rid of this garbage-ass fucking weapon. Okay. I'm gonna get you off the Disciple. Give you like a claymore. I think that would be funnier on you. Accuracy, I'm getting shot at. For sure far-fetched, but peeps certainly have their reasoning. Guys, I need to tell you this. Wait, I'm putting the music back on. I'm gonna take you guys on a journey. Before anyone fucking says anything, you know, last stream we saw that image of Tali, right? And I looked up further like discussions of it when it happened online. And I thought, interesting, weird. It has a history for sure. But then, and I quote, someone said, at least people are not up in arms about this, unlike the time a user on the Mass Effect forums theorized what Tali's sweat tastes like. Huh? Excuse the fuck out of me, huh? So of course I looked into it. This is, if anything, just a rabbit hole. Magical journey. No, I don't know enough about all the shit they are writing about to make this me. Now, this is fucking crazy. Okay, you guys are not ready. You guys are not fucking ready. And they have the three-legged elusive man as their profile picture. Silent Hill 2 is about losing foreskin. Okay, guys, we are not gonna go through this, but we're gonna start. Just, I know what to read out loud because I've already read this. It's really fucking funny. Because initially it starts out as like, huh, interesting, people care about the lore this much. Of course there's some like weirdness in it. And then it gets worse. Can we have some lore about what your nightlings sweat tastes like? They are a computer program and they live in their own world and they do require eating and such, but all of it is simulated. And they know that they are in there, they know their duty, but they don't need to like ever take off the armor or do anything that requires them to take off the armor. I guess that means they wouldn't eat. Okay, never mind, then they don't eat. Okay. A while ago, this was by user Thunder Tactics. A while ago, I created a thesis on Cleansor regarding Quarian sweat, etc. Insane start. Insane start. A while ago, I created a thesis on Cleansor regarding Quarian sweat, etc. I'll post it here with some post-scriptum edits and abridging. It was created over the course of approximately 40 minutes in several posts. Started off as an analysis of Tali's sweat, trying to figure out what it would smell and taste like. I quickly realized that most scents originated from bacteria, which would be minimal to non-existent for Quarians. And it's interesting. This, as fucked up as it is, the origin of it, it's interesting that they're... Like, I guess that would make sense, right? But that's where I would stop. That's where I would fucking stop. Anyway. The next best thing would be urea. Urea is essential for the metabolism of mammals and also a bonding agent for, say, P-cresol and O-cresol, two odor chemicals found in sweat, though these likely aren't available to Quarians. And it and residues of the amino acids and the chemicals used in its production are excreted through many different ways: urine, sweat, etc. This thesis assumes Quarians are anything like mammals back on Earth and have a digestive system at least remotely similar to theirs. One of the main components of sweat, urea, is not affected by chirality. It cannot have a mirrored dextroversion. This is chemistry, okay? We don't have to get into this. Hence, this could result in a significantly different smell and composure of both her sweat and other urea-based excretions. Okay, this is fucking insane. And then they tell you how the cycle works, what turns into what the bonding, how the bonding changes. You see that ARG thing right below urea on the urea cycle? Yeah, it stands for L-arginine. You can get the dextroversion through a largely similar cycle. It's an extremely mild neurotoxic, pretty much a relaxing drug, a depressant, though excessive usage would actually result in additional stimulation. A stimulant. A member of Cleansora, through Dawn 80, which is fucking insane. A member of Cleansora, through Dawn 80, and by the way, that does not mean True Dawn as in me, okay? I am not 80. Claims to have had personal... This is just a wild fucking coincidence. I just realized that. Fuck. Claims to have had personal experience with the substance as a depressant and states that it is in fact addictive. Additionally, the dextro version of ASP stands for L-asparate. In order for it to be soluble, like its levo counterpart, it would likely bond with sodium, resulting in sodium diaspartate, which is a natural performance enhancer. It massively increases the human's body's production of testosterone, also resulting in an increased libido. Finally, ORN stands for all-ornithine. This amino acid allows for the disposal of excess nitrogen. The dextro version of this is largely similar in role, except for the fact that it is far more prone to create a hydrogen bond, including with molecules like ammonia and H3. Hence, it would demobilize the ammonia and eliminate the other element emanated from the production of urea to quite an extent. So far, we can tell that Tali would not smell nearly as bad as those filthy humans. Her sweat's a drug and a natural performance enhancer. I am fucking baffled. So anyways, Donnie, this is what it looks like when a fandom hasn't got a good game for about a decade and a half now. I don't think making a new one will help. That's very good research. It's crazy what people will do. It's fucking crazy what people will do. Damn. Same, Irie. Fucking same. Haha, what would Yoshi's egg smell like? Asking for a friend. Yes, it is that same energy. I wonder if Coco can do that amazing research. About fucking what? I mean, Donnie, have you looked at TF2? They made a robot girl. I don't want to talk about the dispenser woman. I don't want to talk about the dispenser woman, please. They finally gave a robot tits and they think they just reinvented Vax. This is the goddamn Flame Atronek all over again. No. When people figured out how many, like, fire resistance potions you need for full intercourse, and I'm like, this is fucked. I mean, I guess. Can we please change the subject for the love of God? Conch, I need you to be true and real and admit that this is funny. Conch, I need you to back me up here. I rarely get a topic that gets people talking in chat. Yes! Okay, I guess we're changing subject. When did they make that character? I don't fucking know. Like a year ago, maybe. Okay. Also, I just realized that I need to put the, Wait. Yes, you need to be all the way up here. No, come on. I need to move the conscious position. I fucked it up. I mean, she looks cute. That's like the whole point. But it's also a bit like lolly? I don't know. It's fucking strange. I don't like it. If you ask me, I don't like it. Because initially, cute idea, and then you realize what people will use it for. Give me your shields, boy, and free my soul. How is it, lolly? Small girl. And people make suggestive drawings of the small robot girl. So I think going away from the Tali sweat topic, unfortunate. Going away from this topic, please. Also, Donnie, I think the couch is somewhere in the water alleyway below. Fully fucking forgot about the couch. I'm gonna be so real with you. Do I have to go down?
Shut down imminent.
Can I go down? Dawn invent a robot with a stupid purpose. Imagine a mop that has 3 legs on the top, and it can mop the ground with itself. However, since it has the legs, it will always step into the muck and it will always have to clean up after itself. You can go down, there's like a ladder somewhere. Okay. If I would be using the conch for that, if you want to go back to that, feel free to do so. It's okay. We follow the divine will of the conch. Also, I don't think there was much more to talk about the talisman. Oh, fuck. I can't use this because I'm in combat, apparently. Damn, it needs a firmware update to clean its own legs. Yes! This is it, Donnie. Mickey Mouse is coming for you, and that mop idea. There's no way. Look, you wanted a bad robot. I think that's a horrible robot. I think that's a very useless robot. Where's the goddamn fucking ladder, man? Oh.
We can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Okay. First we go down. Never mind. First we do this and then go down. What a thrill. That reminds me. Hopefully, after Mass Effect 3 is done, I will have time to continue the playthrough of Half-Life 2 Episode 1 in VR. Because that's sort of the next, like, long game. I know Episode 1 is short. I'm not playing MGS on stream, too long. That series is too big of a commitment.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
That's right, you were... A long time ago, I finished in December. Like, that long time wasn't that long. To be so honest and real with you. It's just that, yes, it has been a second.
Parrot, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
That really is a long time ago. I mean, I got back and we got into Mass Effect immediately. And, you know, I still owe you, Cyro, the reward for being a top donator throughout my Myrmidonathon. And I promise you this, okay? I promise you this. Everything is set up. I just cannot find a 3D printer. I even set up the little stands for it so it can be printed. But I cannot find a 3D printer. For the fucking life of me. I've been paying attention to the story of the game. That's fine. From what I know, that's like the regular and very common experience of many people watching this game. I have access to a 3D printer. Give me the files. I could do that, but you know, the whole point is that it was gonna be signed. And I have this very beautiful golden marker that I want to use on it.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
I do want to genuinely get it done. Let me just forge your signature. Okay, buddy. Okay, we need to go here first. Credits. Making an entire room for credits is crazy. Yippee! Oh my god, big slide. I am Mr. Don the Mermy TV. Oh fuck. I've been put on Timu.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
I wanna start these out with like a little bit of finesse, but Arya immediately shoots the fuck out of them, which I guess if anything is on brand, but damn.
Over there. We can get to the bomb
Oh, we got them.
once the access panels are open.
I will put it on Redbubble. Do not fucking dare. You know what? This just hit me. And this might be a bit too personal. Cyro, do you never use emotes? Or very rarely? You very rarely use emotes. Right? Chat, what is your favorite emote that you have access to right now? Because I saw you used gravities just a while back. But I have a few favorite emotes. One of them is Hermit Iris Stare. Classic. Instant classic. What is that? I see. Whoa. These are always my fav. I've never seen you use them. Who is this? Thorn the Ladder. This son used to use Pot Friend until they removed Pot Friend? What the fuck? I'm a big fan of Dancey Dance. Hell yeah. They changed because I rely on gift subs. That's fair. I also do that. Also using emotes on mobile suck ass. Actually, yeah, you're very right. You're very correct for that. Occasionally use this and that one more often. Hell yeah. I don't have access to Hermit's emotes right now, but I do have a Myra emote I love. Meanwhile, I have to scroll all the way down for some specific ones. Yeah, the user experience on mobile is just shit garbage. Thank you, Irie. Thank you.
Got it.
But Irie, I think my favorite emote of yours, actually, is the crying one.
The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Oh fuck, big boy.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Yes, that one. I love that one.
Three left.
Holy! Oh yeah, Rat on Point is so good. Myra Cry, also really nice. I'm defusing.
Two more.
I need to look at that. Which one is that gravity? That's such a sad creature. I need to make it bad for you. Bold for you real quick. Irie, that's a secret! Irie! Shh! Delete the message. You're fine. You're fine.
Just one to go.
No motion detected.
Do a Subnautica? Yes. That's gonna be the best.
Let's clear the room.
Okay, secure area. Let's kill everyone. Okay, everyone's dead.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
I use emotes but not some of these other chatters. That's fair. That's fair.
Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing to the
Sent. Thank you.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
Yes, boss. Anything for you, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
Is this where it gets tragic and she dies?
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Soup emote. Pregnant man. Regante Magante. Can you have a soup emote? Never. I can draw lines in the sand and that's one of them. I will not even read that. Recommend looking around while we are on the move. I think I am. But now I'm skeptical about fucking everything I've ever done. This is one of my faves of all time for sure. That is, I love the separate blinking. It's so silly.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? It could be the town. Never mind.
Looking around like I wouldn't fucking look around everywhere. Even if I'm not told. Oh my god, the thrill has been cut in half. That's very good. Wait, is that meat? It is. That's adorable, man. It's adorable. Licking emotes will always elude me. I was like, if I want to make a funny, I just got your message, Irene. Can you remove the bow? Please. That would mean the world to me. Thank you. You thrill that ladder. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna have the sleigh emote, and that's gonna be super funny. And people will love it. And it's true. Everyone's like, why the fuck do you have that emote? It's so not on brand, and I was like, that's the point. But I wouldn't have soup and other shit like that.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
These Cerberus goons are pretty shit. I was able to kill those guys. It wasn't too difficult either. What the fuck were they doing in here?
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Another room for credits, very good. Love that for me. I love Twitch's emotes. Like, not the basic ones, I just more so mean that the emotes really allow a channel to have its own personality. I sometimes see my emotes in the wild, and that brings some warmth to my heart.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
High priority memo will test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions. The computer.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
That's okay, I'll reload. That's why I saved. Wait, that was the autosave. It might put me in here.
Doors unlocked. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, okay. Don't worry, I expected something like this. I thought the door there would be the main thing.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Big underground methods.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment
Why are they
area
making them?
and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area.
They are talking about this like it's a how it's made video. First we take the Schlimbo, and after it has gone to the Throngolizer, it is very important to coat them in the jelly. After they have come out, coated in the jelly, then they can leave the facility.
We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Okay, this was just... okay. Okay. So, they just want to spread a virus for some fucking reason? If you were in that position, why would you want to turn people into monsters? Yeah, so far this seems... stupid.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
I'm just wondering, right? If they have a virus that turns people into monsters and then they are for humanity, but they wanted to capture the collectors last game, I think they are just trying to copy the Reapers. And they want to fight the Reapers by making humanity and the rest of the universe controlled by the Elusive Man and the Ergo Cerberus. Controlled monsters, yes, exactly. Just like the collectors. So, was this a plan of the Elusive Man pretty much making his own collectors out of everyone in the galaxy? And then they would use that power to take over the Reapers? Somehow?
Look out!
I expected that to happen.
Focus on the Atlas!
But like everything, combining things with Reaper stuff is no bueno. We've seen it on their soldiers. They are fucked. Yes. I don't know where majority of those bullets went from grenades, I guess. Okay, it's dead. Damn. And even said in earlier games, like Saren had Reaper stuff in him, even trying to make a balance with Reapers is death sentence. Yes. So for some reason, people always try to upskate, or no, ice skate uphill. Upskate! Everyone trying to upskate. I don't know, like, many of these villains are just like, hey, what if we just did awful sounding, horrible dog shit that has been proven to not work? What if it works for us because I'm different? Upskeet. That is a word, for sure. Okay, more credits. Okay, New York. The only place aliens ever invade. It's always upstate New York. Not a good word, but a word. It is, yeah. When people are like, hey, what if on Blue Sky we just call the retweets reskeets? And it's like, nope. Do not fucking do that. I hate it when people do it to this day.
I liked it better when Morden Solus was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Fucking hell. Trying to control an enemy that's heavily deadly each time is insane, let alone trying to live by Reapers is just stupid. Yep. It's like, no, they wouldn't indoctrinate me. Yes, exactly, Cyro. That's exactly it. You cannot. Okay. I think they are wanted. At least they don't give a shit about me. That's good to know. I just got credits off of that dead trooper. Hell yeah.
Take out the turret.
Cyro, please, no. It's bad for the environment.
We're almost there.
Solution to these abominations and anything related to Reaper is just killing them. Yo. But they're like, no, we are the cycle. You need to complete the cycle. Come on, dude. Your resistance is futile. Yeah, okay, watch this. Oh yeah, Reapers, you wanna fuck with me? Watch this. Can you do this? Can you fucking do this, huh? Didn't fucking think so. Watch this, plus 100 XP.
Friendly's incoming. Nyreen is waiting for you.
That's so fucking funny. Arya was just like locked out. What the fuck? Alright. I'm so cautious because what if like I go to the wrong place?
What's going to happen to us?
Door's locked, sorry.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
I remember a room like this from the first game. Oh, because we are pretty much there in the living quarters of Omega. I don't think he's alive. I don't know. Hi. Okay, he was the Mad Prophet in the background. Oh my fucking god, he is.
And all within.
I think I can get in there.
For the plight that is humanity stains all within its path. And the only chance at redemption lies in the Word. Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow to soldiers for the cause. Draw your weapons for the Word, my friends. Draw your weapons and fight, else
Maybe not.
doom awaits us all.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Let not the lesser races steal our places within the purity. Obey the Word and repent with fire,
God. Racism.
We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
Omniblade level 5? Holy shit. Accent. What prompted it? Yeah, let's go.
Nyreen here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
Oh, that's not good.
What the hell is she doing?
We are gonna find her as like a hostage next to the main bad guy. And then we'll be like, no, don't kill her, and she will get shot in the head.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
And then it's gonna be really sad. And then we'll see Arya
She's going on to Afterlife.
break and then kill the guy ruthlessly unless we press left click to do the renegade ourselves. Yeah, the big fucks. This is the port area. Yeah, I remember. I remember. There's always a Turian here, huh? Oh, this sucks. While cool, that was deeply unnecessary. If she ran to the direction we were in, she would have been fine. And now she just blew herself up and we're like, oh, that's crazy. That's why there was no art of her.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Yeah, okay. I mean, part of what I expected did happen. Those civvies wouldn't have survived. Yeah, but a very powerful biotic Turian fucking died.
Those things were coming for us.
She saved me.
So if I had gone renegade and say, don't give a fuck about the civilians, would she not have died? Very sick. But I don't think that would have happened because we need her to pop off.
Now.
So she would have died anyway. She would have still died, yeah. So strange. Bring the only female Turian to kill herself in a DLC.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait.
That was the most obvious fucking thing ever. Okay, this is pissing me
now,
off at this
Drosky?
point.
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under control. The protocols for our future army.
So far, this is just stupid.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Will always be funny. Okay, heal. What the fuck? This DLC was cool, and then it just like, I feel like the tension or the sacrifice that they created feels a bit like nothing. Like, Nero's character was built up a little bit, but this is a short DLC, so you still didn't have a lot of time. It's not like a Mordor situation. I think the last part was rushed. I can see why you would think that, yeah. More big time? Yeah. Also, definitely was a DLC, so not even base game original. Yeah, otherwise it would have been a bit more developed. It felt weird. Because if you give Javik as a DLC character, and then you're like, they are integral to the story, and it's so important that he's around and he has his own things going on, and then you show us the only female Turian, and then you do a little bit of character development, and you don't even expect them to join the main roster, and they are strictly part of this one, they really didn't have to die. They really could have gone around to all of this. Okay, now I just gotta kill this fucking guy. Well, I won't shoot, but... Well, he doesn't know what's coming, does he?
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
Well, that was one good choice. Check it out.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
Oh, you will not get that luxury.
Most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
That's a good slap. That is a very good slap.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
Hell yeah.
Take him, Shepard. You and your Alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect.
I want to
Miss
slap
Smoke.
him.
I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs leave...
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, Maybe Arya's instincts were right.
So, you're going to execute me. I'm your prisoner. You can't just shoot me in cold blood.
If you don't tell the Alliance everything, I'm giving you back to Arya. Bray, get him out of here.
I think that was the right choice. To slap him once. Oh, drinks on me, yippee!
You've got good control, Shepard. I know it's hard to resist that impulse. I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
Time to pay up! Oh my god. Now, Ultra, what would have happened if you would have killed him? I love that we are using him as like a Wikipedia. Poor guy.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center.
Paragon and Renegade in this situation would have changed Arya's behavior. Paragon to spare him and Renegade to kill him.
It may take some time to remove the
That's
general
cool.
stink from my throne.
Ultra, is this true?
Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look.
Okay, Sire, don't be mean.
And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
So we went with Nyreen's path and made Arya a better person in a sense. That's crazy. Who would have thunk it was possible? And
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I, Arya Talok, have given you back your lives. My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
Aw.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
Are Omega.
Yipper!
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Hell yeah. They're tracking a dude there. And we already have dancing babes. The speeches would be different. We are Omega versus I am Omega. Interesting. Oh, I'm just back here. Commander. Memento. Shepard, I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. It just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for Afterlife. Arya. That's funny. Let me check it. I'm stupid. Hunter. There's the bitch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry, I just have to look at my wife. The softness in his eyes, unparalleled anywhere else in the game. Yeah, shy, you get it. And now, new war assets acquired after finishing the DLC. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, I would assume Omega would help after. I don't assume I will have new dialogue.
Always good to see you, Commander.
Because no one really knew about this. And
300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us.
Right.
I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. Hey.
Hey. I am daring to assume that everyone on the ship thinks I went to buy cigarettes. And no one is the wiser. Oh, Shepard left for a while. By the way, Omega is back in control. Cool, we can do one man mission, though we should check Citadel stuff. Fucking
Commander.
Christ. I will go check Citadel stuff. Done, it's time for your 4 PM Citadel. Yes, Ultra. Anything, Javik, or are you...
Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
Yes.
How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle.
Alright. Ad break again. 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience. You know the drill. BRB! Hello. Welcome back. Hi gamers. Errol, welcome on in. Yesterday, I was in 2 separate streams and I got rated into Check's randomizer and Nurse randomizer, and I ended up watching yours because I only cared about Jack and Dexter. I was lurking for the most part. I hope you guys had fun time. Same. Hell yeah. Hope you guys had a fun time with the randomizer. I know they can be very hit or miss. But let me see. People spotted shit. Spotted, posted. Okay. I would have wanted to watch Kingdom Hearts. I never got into Kingdom Hearts, and looking at it, it's just not my type of game. I only absorb Kingdom Hearts content through watching Czech. And I think funny man. Yes, hi. 1000 Year Door, Paper Mario. It's fun, but I'm not into like RPGs and stuff like that. I watched Luna play through it, and I'm currently watching her play Super Paper Mario. That's always a lot of fun. But yeah, Jack and Daxter. I'm into those kind of platformers. I wish I got into Ratchet and Clank. I think I would like to play through those games at one point on original hardware. That would be cool. Yeah, let's go with Warp. And with that, I am going to do more damage. Sly Cooper is also a game I would like to play.
Commander.
Also, I saw your comment about Batarians being beautiful with their eyes.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
Yeah, Sly and Ratchet, Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, Knack, Little Big Planet, stuff like that. I would love to play it. Even I eat their food.
Talk to you later. Talk to you later.
Okay, fine. Hey Talia, I was on this cool mission and...
Talk to you later.
Oh, okay. No, but actually I think it's...
Talk to you later.
Okay. Damn. Bro, she's just not that into you. Arrow, I should have you banned on site. Have you played through these games, Arrow? Have you played Mass Effect? They were just friends. Ultra, I am not above removing you as well.
Hey, Shepard.
Okay. Okay, I just assume no one fucking wants to say anything. I think you're coming on too strong now. Guys! The only thing I'm coming on too strong is your mom.
Commander.
No, I'm joking.
Feel free to look around.
Whoa. Okay. Anything here? No. I played 1 and 2. By the time 3 came out, even my teenage brain was getting pissed off at how formulaic the dialogue system was. Okay. I can see that. It was very just like... you go up good, you go down bad. I enjoy it. I think it's fine. I actually prefer it, to be so honest with you. Sometimes I'm like, well, that shouldn't be Renegade or that shouldn't be Paragon. Whatever. I don't really play many of these RPGs, and me getting into Mass Effect is an anomaly. And Arrow, just so you know the story, I went to PAX East last year in May with friends, and I went up to this one booth that sold merch, and they had Mass Effect merch, and I just looked around, maybe a pin I would like to get or something, and I saw that there was this woman with a purple helmet. I'm like, I just love her forever. I don't know who she is, but I'm buying a pin and a sticker. And then I got home and I googled it, like, okay, Mass Effect, how long to beat? And it's like, oh, the trilogy, like 200 hours. I'm like, oh, fucking, let's go, why not? Can I romance this woman? Yes. And then I started playing it and I was so happy about it, and people told me I can't even romance her in the first game. I'm like, this is the highest extent of glorp shit you can ever get to. And now we are in such stages of delirium that I am in the end game-ish of the third game with official licensed PNG of Tali body pillow, and also you don't see the full layout, but usually we have these on as well. Actually, I might as well have it back on because she is here, so. Mass Effect is just yearning the game. Yeah, I see. Why do you remove them? Because on Omega we couldn't see her. I was going. It was coming from Cooler where I actually had to like read what was being said from a list. Oh, like how Fallout 3 and New Vegas had that, and then they moved into Fallout 4 where it's just like click on option, and then you click yes, and then the character just says yes. I think you're a dumb bitch and should die. You know, Donnie, in terms of hours, I checked your Twitch ranks. You want to know what's your number one game so far? What is it, Ultra? What is it? I played Alien Ordo and got me used to that. You're not gonna fucking believe it. It's Syra. Oh. Have you ever played that one? No. I never played Alien Noir. I looked into it. It looked interesting, but at the time where I was interested in it, it didn't have fucking like a PC port, and I didn't have a PlayStation that could play it. Ever heard of Mass Effect? No fucking shot. No fucking shot. This is my most played game. The series, just so you guys know, Mass Effect 1 had 12 streams. Mass Effect 2, I'm looking into this. 1 second. I'm opening up my file manager. That's why I'm turning this off. So, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go on YouTube. Let's go on YouTube and find my VODs. I want to see how many VODs I have of Mass Effect 1. I think it's 12. Or 9, actually. No, keep the face up. Fine. Okay. So, Mass Effect 1, I believe had 9. But I'll check again.
Hi, Meladan!
Hi Barry, welcome on in. That was Spacebear Blizzy, who is gonna have her 3.0 debut next Friday, guys. Be there, it's March 6th. Help her out and give her a follow and check her out. I'm gonna give her a shout out. There you go. Okay, so Mass Effect 1 had 8 VODs. Yes, 8. And then Mass Effect 2 had 14. Right now, we are at 11 with Mass Effect 3, and we are, like, according to Ultra, we are about 10 streams away from finishing. Just to put that in perspective, 12 currently, fuck, I can't count. According to that, we are at, I didn't count, 14 to 22, we are at 34 streams. We are at 34 Mass Effect streams. Do you know the longest running other series that I did that wasn't Mass Effect? Anyone wanna guess? You've been here, you've seen me play video games. What do you think is the second longest running game? Mass Effect 3, again. Or, sorry, Mass Effect as a franchise is at 34 right now. And it's gonna go up until minimum 40. Okay? Voices of the Void. Scrand, not a category, but I appreciate it. Okay, we got a Voices of the Void. And... Hi, Neo. What sticker do you want? Cthulhu saves the world? Not quite. Although, very close. Neo? He left a comment. Fuck off, man. Oh my god, you already gave yourself an outline. I love you. I will kiss you on the mouth. I hate that I will have to like now look at this in perpetuity. But anything for you, Bubs. My fucking god. Okay, guys, we're doing it live. Okay, so to answer your question, tear down. Tear down is close. So before we do all this bullshit for Nail. So Voices of the Void, surprisingly, had 8 12. Voices of the Void had 12. And then Teardown had 13. So it is crazy how we have a game that had 20 more streams than anything else. That was T's guess, hell yeah. The fear in your voice when I redeemed, that was palpable. Because I knew it was gonna be like the evil Glizzy or some fucking bullshit. Also, Neil, you missed it, but we talked about Tali's sweat. The dissertation that I sent you, that I made. I mean, I read. Okay, let me get your fucking sticker and then we'll put it on here. Edit channel. Why is this so difficult, man? It wants to download a WebP. Did you send me a WebP? No, it's a PNG. It's just Discord web that's being a bitch. Meanwhile, you can just look at this guy's face. Redeems. Sticker. Adabacker. Submitted. Syndrome meme. Sticker. Got it. Terrible. Terrible. Hopefully. The sticker is fucking. They put the S in Mass Effect. Don, you are silly. Thank you, Errol. That means the world to me. I love being called silly. I think it's good. It's a step above dumb fuck, so I'm taking whatever I can get. Don, you are serious. You are a plague on the earth, you know? Why can't you ever be nice to me? Why is it always something fucked up? Why are you so fucking mean? Fucking Christ, man. God. Fucking Christ, dude. I'm just gonna put him in the corner there.
When the clock strikes 12, midnight arrives.
Are you happy with that? Or do you want it somewhere else? I can't see most of it. Oh fuck, everyone's a critic, man. Everyone's a fucking critic. There you go. Fucking crunching it down to like 30 pixels. You are now part of the stream now. Hope you're happy. Alright.
What are you thinking about, Edie?
The holographic theory of existence posits we are just two-dimensional information painted on the cosmological horizon. However, the holographic consciousness I recognize as myself is only able to perceive matter and energy. Thus, I am able to theorize the true nature of existence but never experience it. Possibly even the Reapers are limited this way.
Okay. Bad question.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Okay. Does anyone want to know what the 200 euro incentive is on the tracker on the right?
Commander?
Oh, right, I should save. We go to the Citadel, right? Wait, do I? Sure, what is it? Is it for their head reduction surgery? Fuck you, man. No. I'll tell you, Rocky. For 100 euros. Your surgery to get plastic surgery on your ass, guys. Oh fuck, you never brought it back to her personally. Oh well, it's just EXP. What are we talking about? This one, I will let you know that I talked to her in the it's forever in there. Who gives a fuck, man? I never look. I only look here just so you can go, okay, we've done that. I don't care about this place. Do you think, look, do you think Mass Effect 3 from Ashes? You give a fuck. It's just EXP, man. It's fine. I think we can live without a little bit of EXP. I talked to everyone in there. Let the record show. We can go back, and when there was that guy, the Alcor, that wasn't smoking a cigar, I went around and talked to everyone, and she wasn't asking for it, or he wasn't. So I just assume... Wait. Actually, I'm gonna call bullshit on this. I'm gonna go... Where's this? Requires your assistance. Find a carry power inverter and bring it back to the bunker. I remember finding something. I went up to the guy and they were like, "Thank you, these work perfectly." So I guess we just got the line, but we never delivered it, even though it didn't give me a prompt. Oh, whatever, man. Just let me get on a mission. Alliance docks, I assume.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
It's whatever Alliance docks always, yeah.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
Yeah, okay. Unzen. Yeah, feel the music.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skip on plating either.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The
I
Blue
see.
Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if there's extra dialogue. Thank you.
Yes. Make a required reading. Light from the shadow.
405, fuck yeah. I'm just clicking on shit. I'm crazy with it. I'm just clicking stuff. Okay, I doubt there's anything down here.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm not skinning the Alliance.
Yep, we've had this. Let me get a drink. Shepard, drink. Citadel, drink.
Know what's happening to Earth while we're
Normandy,
here?
drink.
Calm down already.
Whoa. Whoa! Let me go. Okay. So, now we have to... What the fuck do we even do? Ollie, drink. Doubt, the thing that makes gamblers lose. Fucking Christ. Did you guys ever play Clover Pit? I looked at it, I'm like, that is the most uninteresting game that I could ever see. Because Embassy, fuck, okay. You said Air Counselor is like, if you are ready to join the war effort now. Okay. Okay. So I looked at Clover Pit and I'm like, this game is not fun. I looked at it and the whole thing is that you play slots. And I guess I just don't like slots. But you love Balatro. Yes, because in Balatro you play your hands and you can fix the deck and whatever. I assume that's what you do in Clover Pit as well, where you gotta rack up combos by eliminating anything else that could break your combo. But Balatro, I feel like it is very luck based, but it's much more interesting than pull a lever. It's on the Steam Deck. I guess.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
I want to see how these dudes fight head first. The only time we ever seen Alcor turn around, that's such a fucking,
How do your people
like,
fight?
trivia bit. It's so funny.
With VI-assisted infantry, our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Yeah, buddy. Fucking. Sure, I'll look at something. It was the only time Alcor walked on that bridge, but yeah, they are living things. Cool, yeah. Okay. Oh, right, she is here. Anything at the Spectre bullshit? No, probably not. I remember she said she would be here, right?
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Council.
The fact that they are
Ortiga's
not named is
activities.
insane.
It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
Oh, now you decide to help? I want to be such a dick. I want to be such a dick. Oh my god. You're sorry. Fucking. Well, now we are sharing this important tech with you. Fucking Christ.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has
Be
never
the
been
dick.
threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Okay, buddy. Thanks for the prayers. I will make sure to check that or cash that check in. Didn't you do a huge favor for her? I keep doing favors for fucking everyone in this universe, okay? Everyone. Your thoughts and prayers mean jack fuck, yep. Okay, nothing here. I am, again, without money, so Well, I only care if it directly affects me. Maybe you were an Asari in a previous life now. Like, you vibe with them very heavy. What do you think you would be in this universe? Such a boomer mindset too. Yeah. Very much like, well, I need it to serve me and me only. And everyone else can burn on the ship.
Spectre status recognized.
Let me look at all the races. Oh, brother. Okay. Now I can just leave, right?
Areas tagged at 1 moment.
I would probably be a wolf. Probably be a Krogan. Hell yeah.
Arriving at docking bay D24.
Hospital if we want to hear her more. Right. The story.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
Wrong. Misclick. 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 It was a misinput.
Now
Calm
arriving
down.
at 1 moment, please. Now arriving at
I think I would be a Quarian only because I'm sickly often.
Charge, the government wants to give you a medal. The intel you provided when that shuttle finally found you, you saved a lot of lives.
And I killed those farmers.
They were indoctrinated. You had to defend yourself. And as for Hillary...
Idiot. When I took a shower and left my gun in the bedroom, I killed them. Naira. At least she can blame the Reapers. But I'm just... me. Color on my eyes. Did they turn back after? Could I get that gun now?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh my god. Maybe Adrel or Tyrion? Okay, I can see that.
Spectre status recognized. Please
And that
select
concludes
the
the Huntress's story. I'm a bit confused about it. So,
If you have a question,
to be honest,
1 moment.
that's crazy. So basically, she had someone, and they turn into they got indoctrinated by the collectors, and then they went to a farm, or they were at a farm, and there was a little girl that she hid out with, and then they had to kill the others that were husks, and that's why she has PTSD, because she pretty much killed everyone.
Commander?
Okay. Request an emergency extraction for warriors and civilians trapped in their homeworld on Dakuna. Search for survivors on Dakuna or rescue an impossible return to the Yakor ambassador. Okay, so we are actually going to the planet. Right. Do I need to talk to anyone now? I'd probably be the fish in Shepherd's tank. You would not survive too long. I'm so sorry.
Okay, toughest mission.
Horizon.
No fair, I hadn't joined up with you yet.
Fine, the Dead Reaper then.
Really? The husks just ran up to us.
Have you ever noticed that I carry a sniper rifle? You're the one who likes things at short range.
And you prefer to keep everything at a distance.
From husks, absolutely.
Creepy, thanks for coming by.
Oh, I thought they were.
Thanks for coming by.
I thought they were gonna be done with the converse. I'm not hearing it.
Okay, toughest mission.
Horizon.
Okay, everyone shut the fuck up.
No fair, I hadn't joined up with you yet.
Fine, the Dead Reaper then.
Really? The husks just ran up to us.
Have you ever noticed that I carry a sniper rifle? You're the one who likes things at short range.
And you prefer to keep everything at a distance.
From husks, absolutely.
Creepiest thing we fought.
The Thorian. Your turn.
I'm going with the Rachni.
The Queen? But we didn't fight her either time.
No, the little ones. They look like spiders and they scuttle right toward you.
I thought you liked it when things got up close and personal.
Not when it's spiders.
Aw, that's cute. She went to a colony called Tiptree to evacuate the last remaining folk. Reaper forces came, her comrade got indoctrinated. She went out with nothing but a towel, freed farmers, but they were already far too gone, so only Hillary, a young farmer teen girl, survived. Both of them hid, but her crying didn't stop, so she had to kill her. Remain quiet till rescue forces came. Fuck! That's wild. So, do Quarians just hate spiders then? I think it's...
Thanks for coming by.
I think it's a very just like individual preference.
Thanks for coming by.
That she doesn't like him.
Thanks for coming by.
It's a universal thing. Why would it be? Because it crawls inside the suit and it's creepy, or? I'm gonna see if Garrus has anything to say. Too many legs. I don't know.
Not right now. Not right now.
Fucking my bad, dude, sorry. Only and out of sight, you don't know where it's at. Fucking, I guess, so. I love Lash because I think it's fun. But unfortunately, the one that removes the shields is just so fucking helpful. Focus on expendable biotic energy to unleash a huge flare that throws enemies within its range, causing massive damage. Oh. I'm gonna give it a spin. Let's see what it's like. Damage and force, impact radius. Radius. Your 4 damage and precious combo detonations. Combo detonations, I like that. Shields and barriers, yes. Okay. I wanna give it a try. Lash seemed fun, but again, it's an ability that I would... Like, I already have pull and throw, so it wouldn't add it too much. Okay. So now we can help the Elcor, or we can do the Asari mission. I feel like the Elcor is a side thing, so I might want to do that first. Yeah, the secret artifact. I don't think it's unlocked yet. Okay. Okay, so that's later. The Kuna is one of the systems. But we don't know, we don't have access to it yet, right? Okay. Oh, we do. It just pops up after we talk to them. Okay. This is a 9%. When did that happen? Okay. Let's check this out. Okay.
I found something.
Yeah, because I expected it to pop up really fucking far away, okay? And it wasn't glowing. It wasn't glowing, it was just a new Reaper ship, that's why I didn't see it. Alliance frigate Hong Kong. I remember Hong Kong. I remember Hong Kong. Oh, Reapers, shut the fuck up. No one cares. Literally no one cares.
Reapers eluded.
You only exist to annoy
Faster
me.
than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
The Kuna is in Citadel, but I understand nevertheless. Citadel space. Yeah. It makes some sense, sure. Daddy chill, I need to scan. Boy. Buh.
Evasion successful.
Evasion successful. Yippee. Yippee-ki-yay, I'm so happy.
I found something.
God damn it. God damn it. Dab it. Frigate Leipzig. Sure. 1 second, guys. Sorry. You ever just be on the Bui till you Bui? Often.
Reapers.
Whoa. Whoa. They were on my ass.
Signal confirmed.
Gee, I wonder. Check these, am I right? Prothean sphere. Reaper, that ship looking scrumptious. It is really funny how the Reapers are this threat and we are just flying around them. I forgot that they were here, whoops. Yeah, let me just click a button.
Faster
Thank
than
you.
light jump successful.
Whoops. Your -2 holds no power. Oh, this is 100%, right. Oh my god, 100% of this is 9% altogether, that's fucked. I need to find fuel everywhere I go. Oh
I found
no.
something.
300, good. Can the Reapers outrun a Ferrari? Looking at their speed, I would say no. Okay, 50%. Boing. Oh, Barry, you will like this. Yesterday, I wanted to watch something during lunch and I decided to start Freeran. I watched the first episode of it. It's cute.
Evasion
The Reapers, if they had a voice, they probably sound like Bugs Bunny from the Meat Canyon video. Too niche for me, I'm so sorry, I don't know. I know Bugs Bunny. I don't know Meat Canyon. By the names of it, may I make a guess? I think they are a Newgrounds animator with an ugly as sin animation style. It's very cute and cozy vibe. Yeah, Freeran so far is great. I really like it. Adorable. Congrats on starting season 1, thanks.
Reapers eluded.
You are right, Don. I fucking knew it. I'm gonna say this. I think the Newgrounds animation style was funny for 15 minutes. When I watched an Oni Plays video of like, oh my god, they have wrinkles and they look ugly, haha. And then you realize that it's an entire breed of animator. And it's just... it's bad, man. I watched a few episodes of Smiling Friends, and it is funny. Smiling Friends is funny, but some of it I'm like, this, I don't want to look at this. This is just ugly for the sake of ugly, and I don't like it. I'm waiting till season 2 is out before watching it. I've been I've been caught up on the manga, so no rush for me. That's fair. I've heard only good things about Frieren. Alcor Flotilla. Oh hell yeah. We got it. We got what we came for. You watched Dongo Meshi? Yes, I have watched the entirety of Dungeon Meshi, the anime. And when I went to Edinburgh and I went to a bookstore, I was like, you know what? Maybe I could continue reading it. And I found out that the anime ends midway through the eighth chapter, which is strange. Okay, whatever. I missed the message. Oh. I got to meet Oni and Psychic Pebbles at MacFest. I like that it's kind of uncomfortable. Okay, I don't. Yeah, very ugly but a bit funny video. I'll send you the video, which is funny too because it got pulled down by Warner Bros. And made a certain thing canon with Bugs Bunny. What? Sonic Prince has some gross characters, but the humor makes up for it. Do you read the manga GHE then? I don't read manga. It's a shortcoming, really. I think I should.
Evasion successful.
It's just expensive to get like an entire series. I bought one manga that I want to read called
Reapers eluded.
Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You or something. It looks cute. Yeah, we talked about that with Barry, about how I think it's very good that they decided to end the show on their own terms. Anyways, back in Mass Effect, it's a shame that we never get to explore the other race worlds. They are just a quick scan in and out. I feel like that would make the game a bit too much. But again, we go see the Asari on that like big world that's a hub for everyone, and I would like to check out what the Quarians lived on, or the Drell. The Drell world seems so fucking intriguing, dude. I would love to be there. I would love to check it out. You want to read the manga of it? I mean, I think I told you guys this story, but I literally went to a bookstore. Yeah, the Hanar Drell world, the original word is like fucked. Yeah. So, I went to this bookstore. Oh, climate change and war. Yeah, I sort of remember that. So, I remembered. No, sorry. So I went to a bookstore in Edinburgh, and I was like, "Hey guys," I didn't enter the store like this, but I wanted to look for something that was like a feel-good romantic novel from the male perspective, right? And I thought that like a male like a romantic story from a man's point of view, and I thought that would be nice and cozy. And I was just looking around and I couldn't find anything. I looked up some authors online to see if I could look for anything, and then very scarce results, by the way, guys. It's grim. And then a girl goes up to one of the workers there. I think I told this story. I'm sorry, but she literally goes, "Hey, sorry, I know this is like a reach, but do you have any like war fiction with turtles?" And I was like, that's such an intersection of interests. And it's so, like, you go, girl. That is so interesting. And then the employee goes, yeah. And then they just walk to a shelf, and he shows her a book, and she's happy. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be brave. I went up to one of the clerks at the computer, at the till. I was like, hey, do you have anything that's like a feel good, like, sorry, I'm looking for like a romantic book from the male point of view, and they didn't have any in mind. And I was like, do you have this author? No. Do you have this author? No. Do you have this author? No. I'm like, it's crazy. It's crazy how I looked into it. Most male fiction that is romantic is about like, I was a superhero, or I was a secret agent and the women love me, or the world is ending and the women love me, or I came back from war and the women love me. And I'm like, fucking man. I'm more bummed that SF said they were going. Spying Friends said they were going to have 2 more seasons, and then said they were canceling. I would have felt better if they announced this was going to be their last season because of the reason they mentioned. I just want a wholesome romance. Yes, exactly, Syro. Except for my goat, Ore Monogatari. Love that big dude. Yeah, so here's the thing. Manga has it. Regular written fiction does not. That's why I bought manga. Manga. That's why I bought manga.
Faster than light jump successful.
More wholesome romances, please. Yes, exactly. Hi, rats. Welcome on in. Happy birthday, rat. Everyone say happy birthday to her.
Evasion successful.
Everyone say happy birthday to the rat. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. How was Danganronpa?
Reapers eluded.
Merry Birthmas. I guess that's the way to say it. I love that scrungly fucking emote so much. It's so good. That's the first full caps message I've seen from Mr. T Kettle. I think it was by accident. Finally getting to the meat of it. Dang it, Grandpa. I'm gonna say I'm happy that you found a game like that, because it has like a fuck ton of games, doesn't it? It has so many games. It is the opposite of a PS5. Okay, we go here. Fuel depot. Well, we're not going anywhere now, so I might as well just chill. How are you feeling so far, Donnie? I appreciate the check-ins. Genuinely do. It feels bad that I already forgot about the Turian woman, because it was just so rushed, and I hoped that she would become like... Hi, Redon. I was... Nyreen, yes. I was so hoping that she would become a companion and there would be interactions with Garrus, but I cannot even talk to Garrus about any of this, and that's why I don't like DLCs that are sort of story relevant, but they also take you out of all of it, because you cannot tell any of your shipmates what happened. How's your health, though? I'm okay. Here's a semi-serious thing. I went to a doctor a few days ago. He was a specialist. I mean, to be fair, Omega is likely the weakest DLC in ME3, so the rest is up. Okay. Can you believe we have more video games than consoles existed? Fuck. Whoa. Okay, so actually, serious topic. I went to a specialist about a very specific health issue that I've had since 2023. It is a stomach issue, and it's somewhat serious. It puts me in debilitating pain every once in a while. And it means that I have to take like 4 ibuprofen a day. And I have been to about 6 specialists. And I keep being referred to someone else. Check them out, check these out. Check these! No, and I'm always bounced around. And I went to another specialist a few days ago, because the stomach pains came back when I got sick. And, you know, I just got a cold, and during the cold, my other sicknesses flare up. And when I say that I would have died as a Victorian-era child at the ripe age of 14, I was not kidding. And that I would be a Quarian in Mass Effect, this is what I meant. But yeah, if I'm sick once, everything flares up. And I went to a specialist, they ran like 4 tests, and at the end they said, yeah, and I quote, yeah, I have no idea what's wrong with you. So, and it didn't bum me out too hard, because that is the 6th time I've heard that. So, yeah. And, like, I feel better now. It comes and goes. It genuinely just comes and goes. No one knows what it is. And just to be clear, the surgery that I need to do is, they say it could be related to this. So hopefully that will help. But anyway, when I am sick, my tinnitus flares up in very annoying ways. I have tinnitus in my left ear. That is a very high-pitched noise. And I have had that since 2022 October. And I just woke up with a ringing in my ear and it hasn't gone since. But when I'm sick, it flares up and it's louder and it's like my ears get stuffed as well, so, or stuffy, and everything is shit. So another thing is that I will just get tinnitus in my other ear, and that stressed me out this morning, like really fucking bad, because it's one thing to live with tinnitus in one ear. Getting it in both, I don't know how I will cope if that happens. But over time you get used to it, but the initial shock of it is not nice, especially if you have a brain that immediately zeroes in on it. Like, I wake up and I'm like, oh, a morning, and then immediately I'm like, okay, it's morning, is my ear ringing? And because I'm paying attention to it, it starts ringing. And that's how it is. Streaming helps me a lot. I have my headset on the entire time, and to be very honest with you guys, that was the reason I went live a few days ago, even while very sick, to drown out the noise. And it helped. It genuinely did. And for the rest of the night, I was fine. The tinnitus gets worse at night. It's probably because of the silence. I usually just have gotten in both ears. I'm so sorry. It is just something you live to learn with, and there's nothing you can do about it. Which
well,
is
hello there,
unfortunate.
Dawn. Welcome in.
Hi, Amori. Thank you for the check-in. But yeah, we have ads in 2 minutes. I think I'm gonna land here.
Heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
That sounds
What about
rough.
the temple?
Yeah.
Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum.
That's okay. We cope.
The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Javik with Liara. Sure. Okay. I will snooze ads and we're gonna raid out before ad break, okay? Just so you guys know, that's the plan. You are fine on the Madak, Acolyte, Tempest, you guys are fine. No, nothing here, auto level up, you are pretty hefty by now, you too. Confirm. 1 more hour, nope. I'm gonna snooze the ad now.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Liara's mother. Pretty please no, Syro, I need to go to
Did
do
Nessia
art.
took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yeah, it was a very Mass Effect 1
Yes.
image.
We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
Also, Syro, you are entirely correct. I was gonna say I'm gonna go to bed, but we all know that's not real. I'm gonna stay up, watch a VOD of sock bands playing Arthur and the Invisibles while I render the Wizard.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
Shepard, you're so sweet. 6 hour VOD too. I'm 2 hours into it. The sea of burns. It is burning.
Happening. My home.
We'll do this next time.
We're exposed up here.
Who's what? Sorry, earbud popped out. Sock pants, thank you, Barry. Okay. Can never really enjoy VODs. I just treat them as long videos. But yeah, that's gonna be Mass Effect for today. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. And let's find someone to raid, alright? Thank you, Don. Yeah, of course, Irie, anything for you. Let's see. Reminds me I still have to watch 9-hour Bionicle lore vid. Okay, buddy. Okay. I can do what? Anyway, 9-hour video. yeah, of course, guys. Yeah, of course. Fuck, I could raid Cleo Aite playing Dota 2. No, I cannot do that to the raiders who came from the current stream. Raid right now. No. I was lurking while at expensive dinner. Thank you for stream. Wow, she went to an expensive dinner and got us no food. Okay, I think we are rating Bet at video games. She is currently starting soon. Put them through the Dota experience. I cannot. It was the only birthday related thing I got. Aw. Alright, guys. You know, for good measure, I'm gonna take these off, hoping I will have good health for next time. And, yeah. I hope you have fun. Expensive sushi, fuck yeah. Everyone, I hope you have.
Rust boy. I brought some WD-40. You look like you need it.
Hi, Luna. Oh, that reminds me, I need to rename you on Discord. Where are you? Change nickname. There we go. I sense her presence.
When the clock strikes 12, midnight arrives.
It's okay. Alright. We are raiding out right now, Luna. So thank you. I love it. Okay. Let's say hi to the jellies. We're gonna slash raid. Bet at video games. Perfect timing. Thank you for the 7 free. I appreciate it. You guys. Next stream, Monday, more Mass Effect. We are not gonna do variety for a while. I will see. I will avoid our DMs as much as I can. Thank you. We are gonna be playing non-stop Mass Effect until we finish the game. Okay. I tried thinking about some variety, but nothing felt right. So I think we're just gonna finish this. And yeah. Let's start the raid. Today was supposed to be originally a Portal 2 co-op stream with Myra, but I was not feeling up to it. She was not feeling up to it. So we're gonna do next Saturday instead. So yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Mass Effect, Saturday, Portal. Okay? Thank you everyone for joining me, as usual. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. If I have any upcoming events, I will make sure to let you know. Get yourself a raid message. Let's hit you with an exclamation mark raid a few more times. Have a nice raid. There's the Discord. There are the socials. There's everything you need. Okay, I'm gonna go with the fish. I like the fish. That's pretty much it. I hope everyone has a good rest of morning, afternoon, and evening. Say hi to Bet, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye bye.